Our whole life has been sorry,
Let's do it. Come on, motherfucker.
right? This works.
Woo!
We should do a commercial. Oh, good. Dude, that is sick. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that. Dude, this is sick. I like all these. You're awesome. Woo. I'm finished cooking dinner for the kids.
I don't know if I have.
Yeah. I can barely hear. Hold on. Oh, my mic is down. One It's alright.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that's my phone
Okay.
name.
Read it.
And just go to phone number and you can go to other. Or just hit you guys can hear me? I can't
You
hear.
got it?
I don't know.
Oh,
Hold on. I can't hear anything. Yeah.
Don't you stop it.
Can't hear.
Okay, so this one's cooking by the book. Text to speech. I don't like text to speech ones. This is no. I'll put in some ingredients. Let's keep the restaurant.
Hold on. I heard that. I can't hear it. Yeah, I don't know. Will, I can't hear your mic, but we can hear the video play on the same computer. That's freaking crazy, huh, guys?
I was
Yeah.
muted
Oh,
for
now I
some
hear you.
reason.
Now
Yeah,
I
'cause
can
I
hear
was
you.
muted. What the fuck?
Oh, that's why I'm
This
like,
whole
I
time
muted
I've been
myself. I'm
muted?
like, yeah, but we
What
can
a
hear the computer. We can hear the music the last 5 times, but we can't hear
God
you. I'm
damn
like,
it.
that is weird. No, it's okay.
I've already smoked, but yeah, I'm a little stupid, all right? Forgive me.
Replay. Hit that replay button.
God damn it. Motherfucker.
Okay, we're
God
starting over.
damn it. So, yeah, did everything, what? Was it just me who was muted, or was it the world was muted? I mean, I don't know. What happened, Jimbo? Was there sound?
I
Was there
kept on
music at
muting
the beginning?
myself. Sorry.
Was there music at the beginning? Did you hear music at
Not
the
the
beginning?
beginning, but the last 5 times you played it, we heard music. The single one that
No, the
went by,
messed.
but
No, the
nah, we
beginning
didn't hear
messed.
any of it. It was
None
there
of it.
was nothing. Didn't
Really?
hear it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It's going to happen now, motherfucker, because it should have already
Yeah.
goddamn happened.
Fuck yeah.
Boom. All right.
I
That's it.
lost.
There you go. Now, that's how it was supposed to start, god damn it. But somebody
Mother.
fucked up. And I'm not taking the hit on this one, Jimbo. All right,
Oh
I am,
no.
because it was
You
my
know what?
fault, Jimbo.
Y'all,
It was me.
no. StreamYard had to hear about it, and like we're gonna mess with them.
Yeah, but they don't realize. That I know
Who knows?
best. They're my friends. I've toured with them,
Oh.
and they've given me permission to use their entire motherfucking album. So if StreamYard's got beef,
Dude.
then I think I'm gonna have to start getting with my dudes, and we're gonna have to start raising some cane. And they don't want cane being raised by Gigi.
Hey,
you got it?
I'm not called the Grim for no reason. Let's go. I'm not called Grim. Grim for no reason.
You don't go fucking with me. I swear
Nope.
to you. I'll make you
From
my
Florida
project.
to California.
I'll make your goddamn kids my project. Fuck it. I'll take it. You ever seen No Country for Old Men? I'm Anton Chigurh. You got
Let's watch that tonight on Discord. Yeah. It's free on YouTube, right?
Man. It's free on YouTube, dude. Best movie ever made. Best
Want to watch? Oh,
movie
you're a kid.
ever.
Yeah, let's watch it.
It's all good. You know, you know, man, that movie is so out there. It's so deep. It's not just about, you know, some dude getting killed or trying to. Yeah, it's a hitman. No. It's by the Coen brothers, man. So you know the Coen brothers don't just do that. They make Anton Chigurh into like death. I mean, he is like the grim fucking Reaper. And from then, if you think of it like that, the movie is
I'm a Grim
brilliant.
Reaper.
It's Really,
Hey.
you are a Grim Reaper, my friend.
When you want me to be there,
Jim Grim.
I never.
Jim
What are you
Grim.
talking about? I don't know what anyone's talking about. What's going on? Yeah, someone's missing. I didn't
Jim-
do it. I never saw nothing. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, what? Hey, it's circumstantial evidence at best. They're coppers. What's up? What's up
Yeah.
with that? You got a body? You got a body?
Play
yet
the cop
now?
game.
Well, then,
The game. Play
well,
the
then get
game.
off-
Let's play the
get
cop
off
game.
my lawn. You're trespassing at this point. You don't have a body. You know why you
Oh,
don't have a body? Because I fed it to some fat flock bitch. I don't know. She eats bodies, so I gave it to her. I don't know. I just looked in the yellow pages, saw this girl that eats bodies whole. her name was Flock. I was weird. Weird world, huh? You think I'm joking? But that body's gone, and that body has been eaten. Oh, fuck. All right. Just kidding. Just in case somebody wants to cap that. Yeah, Gigi's a murderer. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm not a murderer. No. I will murder you. You think I'm gonna murder you? Waste my time? Get blood on my hands? These
Rude,
fucking
but
brilliant musical genius hands? Think I'm gonna waste them? Soil them on your blood? No. I'm gonna take you and have somebody eat
no.
you. Whether it's a human, whether it's pigs, whether it's alligators, or goddamn it, I'll take you up to the Smoky Mountains. Leave you for a goddamn nightmare. How about that?
I'm
You know what
really
I'm saying?
friendly with it. I don't call myself a wolf for nothing. I have some pretty big packs around the world. They're wolves. I mean, from Norway to
Hey,
Hawaii,
hey.
like we're everywhere.
Hey, buddy, I've heard that.
I don't know anything. I'm friends with everybody. Everyone love.
Well,
We
listen
gotta
to this.
balance it. That shit's real.
People-
But
I've heard that people don't eat other people because it's so goddamn good. And
that's what I heard. Like bacon came from
It's called long
Bake him.
pig. They
Bake
call it
him.
long pig
Bacon.
in Vietnam.
It was bake him. Look it up. It's crazy. So much
It's
different
called-
things about this.
It's called long pig. We used to eat them in Nam, and it smells just like pork, so we called them long pig.
Long pig.
Joe. Man, we got some people in the hizzle that we are gonna do some timbles to. Don't worry. We're just getting started. Saying that my microphone was muted and I didn't get to start out with our song. I fucked up the beginning, so we're just
No, we're
getting
too
into
old to
it.
say we fucked up. It was a great start. Believe me. We were miming it. We're mimes.
tried.
Would you guys?
tried.
And we
I tried.
played it. It was perfect, dude.
I tried
You
my
didn't ruin it.
goddamn best.
Eh.
You know?
No,
Yeah,
you are best, dude.
I
Look
tried.
at you.
I tried, man.
You're freaking amazing, man. You have a single dad with 3 kids. Like, you know damn well when they're their moms, they're not getting taken care of as much as when you are, because you're like me. Like, you bump heads with the other one just because you're like, stop babying them. They need to be shown. But you're like the one that's like, hey, come with me and let me show you. But you show me what you thought it was.
You're
And that's
goddamn
what
right,
parents we
because
are.
You want to know something?
Because one way things,
Hey,
they don't work
hey.
anymore. There's so many ways, right?
Look, I've got a 10-year-old that I got a 10-year-old that or what are you 11? I got a 10-year-old. He's ought to be 11.
The same way. Me too.
Sitting right here in my room, and I kidnapped him right off the street. Ask him. See? I got kidnapped.
These guys yell, hey, help, he's killing me. He's killing me. Call
Say
the
it again.
police. So I've had the cops call me.
Wait, hold up. Where did you come from? No, say it. Were you kidnapped?
And I haven't seen the light of day in 8 years.
See, eight years he ain't even seen the light of motherfucking day. I don't play
Oh my
around. He ain't my
gosh.
kid. I sometimes I collect kids just to hang out with.
Yeah, these ones fell from the sky because they're a bunch of fallen fucking dark angels.
Turn up my mic. All right.
Pokemon, dude. The best Pokemon I saw was in Florida. I'm not kidding. You see that fight between that iguana and that what was that thing? It was an iguana.
Yes.
Look up Pokemon live Pokemon in Florida. You can play it. It's a short.
Okay, hold on.
You'll know it's the buddy we.
There we go.
I mean, you don't
All
have to, but I'm just like,
No,
yeah,
Hey, man. Look.
freaking best Pokemon ever.
Hey, how's that sound there, Andy? Does that sound a little better? Huh? Does that sound a little louder, Andy? I think I should now.
Check
I
1
better.
2 1 2 check.
Check up
You s-
your ass, motherfucker.
Oh,
Oh,
you
shit.
sound like a radio DJ that close.
Uh-huh. And later
watch
on.
your fucking mouth, huh? Goodbye.
Later on, we're going to listen to some Steely Dan's Asia album all the way through. How do you feel about it? Hey, welcome to 103.5, The Bone, The JoJo Bone Show. Welcome to The JoJo Bone Show with JoJo Bone, who just cheated death. Death has nothing on this motherfucker. He looked death in the eye and said, "Fuck you, bub. Fuck you."
Fuck you.
That's
I'm dead.
right.
You want me for a reason. Ha, you're not getting me.
Nah.
I own
Get the
you.
guy. Get the guy in the next thing. I heard him talking shit about you, the Lord and the crucifixion and shit. Take him first. He's the prick, not me.
Yeah.
Not me.
That's the racism. I wasn't there to do that. I was the one
I-
fighting him.
I eat long
You know
pig,
the-
okay? You know what that
Long
means?
That means thick skin, the the human rind.
Dude, you got it. I'm making pork rinds off your old back. Your backside's going to be pork rinds.
You can have my rump roast.
I've heard it's the best, man. Look, I talked to a bunch of cannibals once, man. They were all hanging out down at the 7-Eleven one night, and I walked up because they were eating a body or something. I
Getting the
assume,
food.
or maybe
Those small crispy guys.
or maybe they were just eating hot dogs, and it looked like, long pig. I don't know, but I talked to them. They said they were cannibals. They said they like they start with the rump roast because it's got the most muscle. So it's like they said it's like a carne asada. You know what I'm saying? Except it's called a pupe asada. You're listening in the car with your dad? Oh. Hey, Roger. How you doing, good sir? Hope you're doing well, brother. Always driving. Man, I bet you wish sometimes you didn't just have to drive. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just for the love of the Lord, I'm gonna not drive for once. Nah, it's good to talk to you, Roger. Even though Roger's like, what? Who the fuck is this guy talking to me? Nah, you know. Roger, nice talking with you. You what, JoJo? You think I'm crazy? JoJo, you ain't seen nothing yet, my friend. We ain't even started. Have I rolled anything yet? Nah, but we gotta. Have I hit my concentrate yet? No, but I'm gonna. Say we're gonna have a good time tonight. We are. It's gonna be good times because everybody's gonna bust out their shiz and they're gonna imbibe in some fun, happy funs, happy fun, good times. That's all. No, there ain't nothing else here. There ain't no drama. There ain't none of that nonsense. No way. I wouldn't put up with it. Not in any way. But I do plan on trying this seahorse here. And you know what I also plan on doing with this seahorse? I plan on telling you about it because I'm going to rate it. I'm going to rate it like a 1 to 10. And, it's about $60. For me, it was free. Look, I know what I know what I'm doing when I go there. I just do. So I get free shit there sometimes because of this very thing right here. Yep, for six whole people. I told them, I told them they don't care. They're like, try our products, tell them how they work. Maybe we'll sell some more online, whatever. Because they're the main manufacturer of Luca, which is a Luca product. Yeah, I'm telling you, okay? It's a Luca product, and it does many things. Not only is it just a battery, it's simply just a battery, but you can also smoke your concentrates with it. Yeah, you can unscrew this here, right? You can unscrew your stupid vape. Okay? It's unscrewed, right? Well, then they got this little tip here. And they sell these tips by the fives if you want to get a new one. Oh, hold on. You're going to have to wait there. All the ladies like to blow up my shit when I'm live. You know what I'm saying? All you know what I mean, Roger? But okay, look, and then you got this thing, right? This top. And it's different. It's got a little fuzzy thing on it. Well, what? You put this in your concentrate and you suck on the other end. Or you can be a cool guy and shotgun it while you put this in your concentrate. All right? It matches my headphones. Dude, it's like it was made for me. So that, my friends, is called the Flamingo. What do I think it's worth? Well, since it doubles up as a concentrate hitter and a battery with the 510 thread, so you can use any type of, it works with every vape. Every vape, dripping. Oh, baby. Come on, baby. You better watch that mouth of yours. Take care of that in May. Better watch that mouth, kid. That's all I'm saying. Hey, all right. You do what you do, as long as you're not dripping anymore. Let's say hi to everybody. How about that? Okay? Let's say hi to everybody. Now listen, I'm going to get a little quieter because for some reason, that's the way it works. But it's okay because I'm giving Timbles out, and I don't need to be very loud during the simple times. So let's try it out. Let's try this one. Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Hey, well, you know what? That's going to have to work. All right? All right. Now, who do we have here tonight? Let's roll on up. Man, you guys have been actively talking. I'm telling. Look at you guys. Damn, you guys are talking up a storm. I love you guys. Did I stop and say that tonight at all? Have I said that? Well, I'm saying it now. I love you guys. And I don't feel weird for saying it either. I'm not awkward about it. I mean it. I love you guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for leaving comments. Thanks for talking and shit in the chat. Wow, you guys are doing what like a normal YouTube channel does. It's weird. I don't know if I can handle this kind of pressure. Whew. All right. Well, hey, first to touch home base, Odessa. How about that? Miss Odessa, who is now probably down at the dungeons, having a good time. But give her a goddamn Timble anyway. Here's a dungeon Timble for you, baby. Those are some good ones. So, hey, did you guys hear those? You guys hear those? Did you hear the temple? I just want to know if you guys heard the temple. Yeah, me. I'm dripping in. There's only one I want. I don't care how many there are, and you know that. So shut up. Shut your dirty mouth, or I'm gonna have to take you out back. Take you in the back room. Take care of that dirty mouth of yours. Sidvich, what's up? Now that's a dude that's dripping in the poontang. Hey, Sidvich, I interviewed a guy that worked at Six Axis with Sid Meier. Yep, and I interviewed him yesterday, dude. How you liking that? That was pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. He's gonna come back again. He's gonna talk to me, and he's gonna tell me some more Sid stories. However, he did have a really good Sid Meier story in there, and so you should go back to yesterday and you should watch the interview with Michael Anthony. Why doesn't that sound correct? Anyway, the developer of my favorite game right now, 100 Bullets. Yeah, you should go back and you should watch that because that was really fucking good. It was really good to hear from a guy who was creating a video game. Yeah, not only is it a great one, but it has like weird philosophies behind it. And hey, please, no coughing if you're going to be in here, buddy. I didn't. If you're a sick, kidnapped kid, then you can just leave right now.
I don't want to go back.
Well, you're lucky that in Florida we don't have basements. How about that? I did. I did in Michigan. Yeah. Well, you want to? I can dig a hole and I can call it a basement and put you in it. You keep running your mouth and coughing over there. Yeah, is it? All right. Sidvich. Did I give him a temple yet? I don't think I did. But God damn it. I'm going to give him one now. Sidvich. Sidvich knows that I talked to his favorite developer, man. Well, one of them. Here you go, Sid.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Wheels on the bus go round.
Where did they go?
Round,
Where'd they go?
all
All through the town. That's right.
There you go.
There you go, man. Thank you, Sid. That was awesome of you to do that. I loved it that day you came in and recorded that. That was selfless and awesome of you. We had some good times. Yeah, man. All right. Next up in the hizzle, we got the sweet one, my sweetie. We got my sweetheart here, Miss Pins, little Miss Pins. Give her a temple, god damn it. Doesn't get her out of. I don't care. Look, I don't care. You're getting a goddamn temple anyway. Give it to her. Hey now, hey now, don't you miss awesome sitting on my butt for the J. Ooh. Hey, look at this hack. Gorilla Gamer says, "Hey now." What a fucking hack. What a hack. Dude isn't it funny? He's a dork. He looks funny. Got long hair. He thinks he's a shit for one.
Who even is that guy?
Yeah, even he doesn't like the Gorilla Gamer. So
I don't even know who that is.
see, nobody even knows who I am. Might as well be invisible.
Who even is that?
So yeah, who is he? He's a shithead. Is the Gorilla Gamer? That's what I heard. I heard he kidnaps little kids. And next on the board, Andy Gambino, my brother, dude, one of my best friends. Give him a timble. Hit the wrong button. Sorry about it. Sorry. All right. All right. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Andy Gambino got the good old treatment. Let's see. What's happening? Says a Brandy Phillips. Hey, Brandy Phillips, how are you tonight? Good to see you. Missed you for a while there. Thought you disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't like thinking that, ma'am. So please don't leave us without telling us where you're going. You know, you don't wander out in the woods alone. You know, you tell somebody in case you know, a werewolf gets you. You walk into some goddamn portal. Yeah, he was, you know, look, he was walking through the woods when I kidnapped him. Why were you walking through the woods, you freak? Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's give her goddamn timble and say, thank God you're back. Thank you for being back. Yes. All right. Who got next? Huh? Who's next? Come on. Who's the Bud Files. Yeah, now we're starting to get a party going. See how things roll? Huh? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm a grower, not a shower. Fucking hell. God, how many rips, like, legit have I taken of this? Like 3, 2? It's an RSO. Wow. Wow, dude. What are you playing, man?
Playing it, trying to beat this event on Roblox.
Roblox.
Yeah.
Wow, it looks cool, man.
There was
Maybe I'll play that with you later on. It's freaking awesome.
there was a event that has happened.
You're right, too.
And it finally came back.
That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Glad to hear that. Rich new design in the hizzle. Probably all good, funny material too. Poor GG. It was, man. I was on a roll. I was on a goddamn roll. And look what happens. Shit the bed. This is about as dramatic as you can get right there, my friend. My friend. Wes, good to see you, bud. Good to see you. I know, no sound, no sound. You're an idiot, no sound. John P. Adventures. Can't see him, but I'll stop on Pincer who says he's here. Hey now, what's up, dude? How you doing in Portugal? You kicking ass in Portugal? Yeah, no. What you doing? What you doing, man? You smoking? You better be. You son of a biscuit eater. Give him one. Hey, why's that guy chasing you down, man?
So I'm playing it. I have to be a lot of stuff to get cool.
I mean, I see what you're up to. It's like right in my peripheral, and it's freaking me out a little bit. Not used to that, but hey, I'll get used to it. It's not you, it's me, right?
Kidnap somebody gay.
Hey,
Yeah.
at least at least you're playing a video game and you've eaten. Most kidnapped children don't even get that. So shut your pie hole. Shut it,
I
motherfucker.
don't think I'm gonna do that.
Well, then I think I'm gonna start. Get Timbles out. It's a good one. A good one. I liked it. Suspicious Skies rolls up in the old motherfucking DeLorean, dude. Yeah, he does. He does with the gull wing. Gull wing pops up. Dry ice comes out. Suspicious Skies. Yeah, wearing that suit. Wearing that. Yeah, that's us. That's sus, man. That's give him a goddamn Timble for it too. Give it to him. Yeah. Jesus Christ. This thing fucked me up, man. Jojo Bone, my brother, how you doing, man? Give him a Timble for the fucking love of God. You give him one. There you go, buddy. Jojo Bone. We had a good show today, man. If you missed that, you're an idiot. That's all I'm gonna say about that to you. Sorry. Sorry if you take offense.
Yeah, because
You were in it.
kinda. My voice was in it.
Oh, well, how's that?
That makes the show better.
You weren't on the JoJo Bone show.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I was in it. I was in this.
Yeah, this show, but
Yeah.
not JoJo Bone. I was on JoJo Bone show. Okay, well, who's talking to you? You know, you can be an editor, but don't start talking smack over me, dude. You talk whenever you want, buddy. I love it. I love it. I love you. Glad you're here. You have no idea. The JoJo Bone Show. Give him a. I already gave him a timble and a fart. I already gave him one. Shut up. Talking to myself. I do that a lot. How do you know there's even a kid here? It's not just me talking to myself. Hold on.
I wonder.
Now let me fix this. Is there anybody else here that's new? Nope. All right, let me fix it. I can fix it now. There we go. Now I sound like $1,000,000. How about that? Yes. Remember to smash that goddamn like button. If you don't, I'm gonna come find you. Okay? I'm gonna come find you, and I have devices like an X-Acto razor that I'm gonna fuck you up with.
And imagine what's gonna happen if you don't subscribe.
Imagine what's gonna happen if you don't subscribe, says it's random kid. What? What? Imagine. That's what you do. That's what John Lennon said, pal. He said imagine. Imagine all the people. That's what I'm saying too, man.
I don't know who that is, but sure.
You know who that is. Don't.
Not really.
He was a Beatle.
What is?
John Lennon. Paul McCartney.
Oh.
Damn. Well, now I remember that you listen to that all the damn time.
Yeah, well, I remembered.
How are you having problems with memory? You're freaking 10. You should remember every little detail. Yes, I normally use OBS for the freedom. Photo freedom and the... What? Why do I like OBS and why do we use it besides this? I just appreciate a platform that is it's a little more difficult, but that's because you get to get involved in what's happening, right down to your levels. And it's what I don't even know. It's when you use them both, you really see the differences, man. And I just got no love for StreamYard as a whole. Now, does it do things easily? Yeah. Does it help? I mean, is it easier to use? Fuck yeah. 100,000 times more easier. But with OBS, I can damn near do. I don't. I'm working still on it. Obviously, so I'm always working on it. But you can eventually have your own. Like you could make an episode of a TV show with that. You could make a commercial with that. You could. I mean, it's set up just like Hollywood uses, and I know a little bit about Hollywood and how they edit, and it is very similar to OBS. And once you learn OBS, you start to appreciate the ideas of being able to have your own fucking freedom and not having OBS or Daddy StreamYard always yelling at you. Don't play this, don't play that, or we'll knock you off for 10 seconds or whatever. Yeah, well, I played Mest earlier, which is a band, and I didn't. If I would have gotten in trouble with that, I would have fought that one because they're all my friends, every one of them. And the guy who makes the decisions is the one who says, "Yeah, man, anybody gives you shit, you let me know." There's a couple bands that have said that to me because I'm friends with them. I try not to use it over here. I don't try not to abuse it. But like tonight, starting out with a little bit of Mest, and it's Friday night. Look, I thought it was apropos. And if they wanted to come be Big Daddy StreamYard, then it would have just been par for course. Now, does it do cool shit? Yeah, man. StreamYard can do some really cool shit. It really can. It can get very in depth and technical too, but it's just a different way. It's just different. See, I always use OBS to produce my camera that I feed to StreamYard. I use Voicemeeter to manage my sound. That's fucking a brilliant way to do it. If you yep, that's a good way to do it. I have a soundboard and all my mics are XLR.
I have a soundboard too.
And I use that instead of Voicemeeter, but I actually could use Voicemeeter on another PC that I use. That's a great idea and a great way to do it. I use OBS to produce my camera that I feed to StreamYard. See, that is cool. As an OBS virtual cam. See, now look, you come here, you might hear dorky talk. I'm not telling you that you're gonna just get a constant stream of, dude, hey man, let's smoke some pot, dude, hey man. No, man. Look, this is just obviously since Jimbo is busy. See, exactly, OBS virtual cam. I'm a little smart, okay? Hey, I might surprise you. I'm just a little smart. I know what he's talking about.
A tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit. Even my son proclaims that I'm a tiny bit smart. And I made him. Yeah.
Wait, but I thought I was kidnapped.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. We ruined our bit, didn't we? The funny kidnapping a kid bit. Yeah, I'd rather stay away from that, buddy.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Yeah. I'd rather not think about anything like that with you, because if anything happened like that, it'd kill me. So
That's why
let's not play. It was my little guy, my little buddy over here, Landon. He's 10, and next month he's gonna be 11. Yeah, he's gonna be 11. Dude, where does time go? Where'd it go, man? I don't know, man. yeah, man.
just know that it went somewhere.
It's called reverse psychology. I get them first you kidnap them, right? And then you start, slowly calling yourself dad and them son, and they just fucking eat it up and believe it, like kind of retardedly.
You can't say that.
I just did. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, man, he's gonna be 11, and he's all right with it too, buddy. Because you know what you get when you turn 11?
What?
Not a goddamn thing. You don't get to drink. It's nothing, buddy. You're just 11.
Oh wow, such a nice time.
You're one greater than 10. Woo! No, I'm just kidding, man. We throw you this huge party and they give you the key to the city. They celebrate 11-year-olds here.
Really, what even changes when you're 11?
Not a damn thing, son. Not a damn thing. You're on your way to 12. That's what 11 is. 11 means, hey, I'll be 12 in next year.
And then at 12, you still get.
Oh no, 12 is cool. You know when you turn 12?
What?
Not a goddamn thing. You get the same for 2 years, man. It's gonna be bullshit.
13.
13. Oh, 13, man. You know what you get?
Nothing.
No, if you were you get what do they call that? A bris? A bris? That's where they cut your foreskin off.
What?
And everybody dances around and has a party and shit.
I think think you're getting that mixed up that when you were a baby. You're thinking of so much filler years.
We're taking you to the third. We waited. We wanted to surprise you at 13. I can't hear you, buddy. You're muted.
I know the kid was talking. I was just like, I can't hear
Oh,
what you're
okay.
saying. I couldn't scan him. I was like, I can't hear you. I'm trying to listen to Will. Sorry.
Oh, it's nah. I'm just talking to the kids.
Huh?
Talking to the buddy.
Can I call?
Hey,
What do you want me to call you?
Hey,
I don't
Will you
call
do me a
no one
favor?
nothing. I'm
you go see up on my.
I'm an a-hole. I'm an a-hole with all the other 8 million a-holes in the world, okay? Call me. No, you'd be like, I lost my phone. Can you call it?
Yeah.
You lost your iPod.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a good thing I'm on this Galaxy 15. Hold on. I'm going to talk some shit on this thing. It can't even play Call of Duty Mobile.
What?
It's shit. I can play PUBG, but I can't play Call of Duty Mobile on it. And it's like, look at the size
Is
from
it
my
cold?
iPhone, right?
I don't
iPhone
know,
8.
is it?
You want to say hi?
Yeah. Like the Galaxy
Nice.
15
There.
is big,
I'm not
but it
trying
can't. It plays PUBG, but it won't do Fortnite.
It looks like he's on a
Oh,
paranormal
hi.
channel.
Marcia, hi.
Hi.
This is the
Hey.
oldest twin.
Two.
That's the oldest twin. This is my
he's the fourth.
Yeah, Marty.
this
And
fourth.
guess what 4 is? Look up the number 4 in Life Path.
Okay.
I'm trying to. He's been patient. I'm teaching him patience because he's like me. He always absorbed it. But I said, yeah, it's a lot of work. But he's
Well, this
gonna be
is-
smart, man. He's gonna be his own boss.
This-
I'm like,
hey,
you don't
good.
want a career because that means you manage people. Just be your boss.
Hey, you know what?
And
Laney's
this
gonna.
kid,
This kid.
I want to do some.
It's-
He wants to ride motorcycles, so I'm gonna get him an electric bike.
This kid's
And,
gonna be a
Yeah, that pump track, dude. He tear it up.
graphics model.
Oh.
He's a sculptor.
And an animator.
You can
An
hire
animator.
him to make the
He
Like, it
animates.
looked like a motorcycle.
He's
He's
got
an
his
animator.
own channel.
3D
He,
printer?
I stopped uploading, but
he has his own
Oh,
channel
nice.
with animations on it, but he could
I
upload
have been
to it.
wanting an
but
electric bike.
I love you.
Yeah, that's what happens. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't.
To work on a new one.
I know. He's working on a new channel for his animations. So you know what, man? He's working on a new series and everything, man. It's
Where'd you
it's
get
the big shit's going on. Big shit. Sounds like a dog whistle. What is that? It sounds exactly like a dog whistle. Every dog in the house just went nuts.
Oh, let me show you. I gotta. Where's my book?
Oh,
You ready?
Jesus. Thank you for getting me this Coke. Whoa, whatever you did, man. That's, hey, he's,
Can I try?
I put something in it.
Here, you gotta hold this. Show him. Go ahead. You gotta hit it, but you gotta hold your hand firm. You can't move your hand up. And, okay. I'm gonna do the bowl. Okay, you can do it with this.
what the hell? What's happening? What's going on here?
We're gonna make some live music for Will.
You make some music for me? I got my acoustic here.
Hold. So I saved these
Nah.
from a bunk bed. I like the electrical tape around them. You know those posts and bunk beds. I was like, these are
Yeah.
heavy. So I electric taped them. Watch this. That went from a C to like an E. Yeah. All right. Go. Count to 5.
Wait.
That was good.
Well, I gotta tune the E. This is good. I like this. This sounds like? Oh, it's a tuning fork that you're hitting. There you go. That's pretty cool, man.
I'm gonna get a deeper one where it's like not so high. But it's like
Yeah.
No.
It's a C. You can get a. Well, it goes E A D G
So it'd be separated.
B little E. Yeah, it's a tuning fork. It's a tuning fork. But you can
Yeah,
get
there
you can get a bigger one, and it'll make and you can hit them together, and you can make harmonics,
Wait,
which
I can
sounds
use
really
this-
neat. Yeah, to hit
I
another
can
one.
use this as a mold. I can use this in the mold, and then I can get whatever this is, and mold it and make it like a separate, and then make it like exactly like it, but put like it come down this way and take these two out. It'll be farther apart.
That's all it is
trying to do it
distance.
myself.
It's all it is distance between the fork. It's right, and but it has to be a certain, it's got to be a certain size.
You gotta have your palm open. If your hand goes around, it won't work. So as it be in your palm, you grip it though, right? A little bit. You can put your fingers, but not too much. And you gotta move it away from you. You gotta hold it. You're not holding the bowl.
Hey, I just figured out La Bamba.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold on, wait, hold on. La 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 Bamba. I can't believe I just fucking learned La Bamba sitting here. What? I don't have a pick. I'm using my fingers, so it's a little different. So it's, if I had a pick
You got
on
the
me,
callus.
I might have.
You have a piece of paper?
Every
Okay, at
guitarist,
least
every
know how to make the
guitarist
folded
uses
paper,
their little
right?
pocket. Wait, Jimbo. Every
Fingernail. My
guitarist.
pinky nail's the longest. My pinky's
Hey.
the longest nail. I don't use my pinky for nothing but the guitar.
You
wanna
know
learn
what
it like
that
that.
little pocket is
It's a
for
four-string bass.
on your jeans?
What?
For a musician? It's for a
The
pick.
pocket.
Always.
Yeah.
There isn't a pair of pants that I own that does not have a pick in it, or more.
Nice.
I don't think
That's what
Yeah.
it's what
I can
musicians
just chip a
do.
rock and make the pit.
Ask Rich New Design. Ask Wes.
See, I need to feel it in the palm of my hand. I can't show you.
Yeah, still not in tune. I just restrung this. See how half the strings are black? I don't even know if you can tell. These are the little E, C, and B are all black.
They're well used.
Interesting. I don't know. They're Diodario strings, and I don't usually use them. But this time, I thought about. I was like, you know what, man? I'm gonna buy 2 packs of them. I'm gonna stress test them, and so far, kind of dig them. They're all right, but nobody else gives a fuck about that. So you were talking about the Matrix, man, and Total Recall. What's up, man? What you got going there? What's your thoughts?
So remember last Friday we were going to talk about we're going to do the Matrix. Did you like the Matrix? And I like Total Recall. So we can see how we tell each other stories. You can see how similar they are. And
Yeah.
these movies were so far apart, but they're showing. Like,
Whoa,
the stuff
Total
in your
Recall.
dreams that feel, yeah, fuck, I love that. New and old, man. The old one and the new one just blow my mind. It's like, fuck.
Dad,
I didn't see the new one.
Huh?
please call me phone now.
It's
I didn't see the
good,
new one,
but,
man.
I think it's on Netflix.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
What is Total Recall streaming on right now?
'Cause I'll watch that.
Amazon Prime Video.
Done. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Done. I'm gonna watch that. Maybe it'll be a good movie for date night. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
If I had somebody to take out on a date with, that'd be.
Oh, you can look at.
I wonder.
guys
No,
been
you guys.
dating
Hey,
for
what are you
so
talking about?
long
Hey,
that-
easy now. Easy.
I'm talking about these
I'm
nuts in your mouth.
yeah, that's what you're talking about. But I just sometimes I wonder if there's, anybody like that
How
out
it's
there who would
gonna
like
be.
to.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah. How's it gonna be? I don't know. I don't even know if that.
There we go. Guess who this is?
Hey, Dad,
What?
I bet you can't figure out how to do it. Here comes the sun.
What?
Bet you can't do it. Here comes the sun.
Here comes the sun.
Yeah. Bet you
I'd have to look up the tablets here, buddy. But I could do it. What do you've heard me? Come on, man. Like a break this guitar over your head.
Stress out, cigarettes, politics, and everything.
Late bills, overages, screaming and hollering. Still want me. Always let you down. You're shattered on the ground. Still I find you there. Destiny.
What is this?
It's next to Imagine Dragons, live in Vegas. This is their hometown where they started playing at the cheapest bar in Las
I have
Vegas for $50.
I know nothing about Imagine Dragons.
Look
Nothing.
this up. This is one of their new ones, but dude, all their songs.
I don't know how I missed them. I don't know what happened. It's somewhere along the
I've
line.
listened to them from the start. Dude.
Oh, there
Their
is a bunch
songs
of
that went on the
new.
radio.
And I'm
Live
sorry,
in
you
Vegas.
guys. All the comments just pop up at once. Now I see. All right, you're done. All right, good deal. Dad couldn't have left fast enough. Did he run? Why does it sound like Blister in the Sun by the Violent Femmes? It kind of does, doesn't it? Look, kind of does. What's it?
Yeah.
What's it?
Dad,
Let me go out like a blister in the sun. Let me go out. Big hands, I know you're the one. What? Oh.
Snapchat check.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up.
Let me go right- oh,
Hold up. I just can't remember this.
Here we go.
Oh.
Okay, I know this song, but I don't know who sings it. Something Heads, right? What's the comment say? I can look it up right now.
There it is. Ah.
Let me go.
Ah! That's just gonna take me a second.
Forever.
Ah. What?
Idea that
You have an idea?
that you can do.
Oh, let me hear this.
When
Give it to me
when
straight, son.
when you get if you get a lot of comments asking about stuff, you should do Q&As.
I should do a Q&A.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Question, just so I think you should do a Q&A because that'll be funny to see. Do it.
Oh, will you? Okay. Maybe maybe we'll do it virtually. Okay. And then maybe in, I don't know, say May, maybe we can go on a real date. I don't know. I'm just what? What? I'm just saying. I'm just what? You're hearing me? I'm macking a little bit, son. That's what this is called. I'm macking. All right. Don't watch and learn. Watch and learn. Okay. That's what you should be doing. All right. All right. I got offered to go on a date to watch a movie. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna go make a movie. Watch, this is gonna be like
So
from
don't you?
California to Florida trip. Like he's in Florida, he's coming to California, man.
Hey,
And
hey, man.
they may kidnap me, but it's my approval. They have the approval. I can disappear. It's fine. And delete this like right now.
Aw.
No, because you can't kidnap someone that's willing to be kidnapped. So.
Sorry to hear that.
I know. I'm gonna get a Cadillac for $500. I'm gonna go up there. And it'll be a one-way trip from, like, say it's Hertz. I'll get a Hertz car and I'll drive up there, wherever that is. Going Florida,
That-
San Francisco. Yeah.
I guess there'll be a lot of masturbation songs. I guess there'll be. Yeah, I mean, I can
Adam
look.
Sandler, just beat it.
I don't need it.
Just
I don't need
oh,
it.
Adam Sandler. Sorry.
I'll just grab the guitar and start writing on the fly
Yankovic.
about
Weird
masturbation
Al
and shit.
Yankovic, man.
Huh?
Weird Al Yankovic, just beat it.
I don't
Just
care.
beat it.
Let me go on like a blister in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one.
You're the one. Boom, 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 boom. See, when I get my bass, I want to do that. And I'll cut it right now. And I'll repeat it like lower.
When I'm walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I don't know I just don't know the rest of the song well enough to do it confidently.
Oh wait! There's that music app. Hold on.
Well,
what the hell? It's a music app where you can repeat the song you're singing. Okay, what? Oh, here it is.
well, I could find out right now in
Hold on.
Spotify.
Bullshit.
like-
Here, ready to
like-
go. I'm gonna record it. Record the screen.
It's like,
Okay.
fuck it. Why can't I remember that song for shit? Jimbo, if Gigi comes here, I will do anything
Let
in my
me
power to
go
get you here.
out.
Oh, how about that?
Big
How about
hands
that?
and now you're the one.
Yep, I know that one, but I don't know where it goes. The riff.
Let me go
Yeah, I need to see the tab or the music chart. Western Sun is a self-pleasuring song next to Touch Myself. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. I don't want anybody else. No.
Searching.
Right?
Hang tight.
I bet every
Expanding.
time. I bet there's girls
Last
across
try.
the country, dude, that have that
I
feeling
said it.
across the country. When I'm walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out.
Dun, 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 dun.
When I'm pissing, I dump them, and I'm so strung out. Let me go on.
I'm so strung out.
Like a blister in the sun, let me go out.
Guess what?
Big hands, I know you're the one. And then it goes back to the. Oh, see, somebody's playing at chords right there.
That's where I play the bass, the 4-string bass. I would take out the guitar, just be a bass song, dude, like the yeah. Slow down. Like I could sing a song, let me go on. Your hands, I know you're the one.
I gotta look it up. It's.
Think about Wizard of Oz. And then they hit the switch.
And I'm so strung out.
I'm high as a
High as a
kite,
kite, I just might stop to check you out. Can I strut my stuff and I'm so strung out.
I'm high as
High as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. I'm going to see me, don't even know why. Starting to cry. Strut my stuff and I'm so strung out. Well, it's a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go out, like a blister in the sun. Let me go out. Big hands, I know you're the one. Big. It's a heavy bass song.
Yeah, I want to turn into the heavy. Yeah, can you hear that? Like old, it sound classic bass. Oh, you know they have more than one song. Violet Farmers. Looking into the mirror, see a little bit clearer.
Rottenness and evil in me. Truth of your body. And when I feel a bit naughty, I fall and see. So someone looks, but no one ever does. Oh, I'm not sick, but I'm not well. All right, I'm sick.
And I'm so hard.
How about this? How about this, Wes? Hey, speaking of which, anybody? I meant to do this.
Warlock.
If anybody wants to pop on, how about this bass, Mr. Rich?
Oh, come on. You can't. Oh,
Gibson
Ramon.
SG. This guitar, I got it away with my life, barely. Somebody was gonna sell. Okay, he's not here. My ex was gonna sell this,
Let's
man.
go. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go.
Oh, let's go. That's red line. Run to the sideline. Kids are losing their minds. Blitzkrieg, bop. Oh, why? To generate the steam heat.
Into the backseat. Hey, oh, let's go.
Shoot them in the back now. Ooh,
Thumbs
what
up.
they want, I don't know. I'm all revved up and ready to go. The foreman in the straight line. Going through the tide one. The kids are losing their minds.
Okay, guys. I don't know. Oh, shit.
Earthquake and snakes in airplanes. Lenny Bruce is on a plane. I don't know. I am
You're right.
American. Listen to myself turn back. That's it.
Slipknot too, man. They freeze freaking flow, like, yeah. The end of the world as you know it. The lyrics isn't sure.
This is not your show anymore. It's your show. It's mine.
I decline. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fucking fine. Oh, yeah. Feeling fine, baby. Feeling fine with my Gibson SG Blondie. This is a Blondie, Rich. Look at this, see? See that? Oh, God. It's got
I'm
the
getting
pearl.
a $99 one off of Amazon in a
It's
couple
got the
months. That's
pearl inlays. Rosewood fretboard. Yeah, rosewood fretboard. Oh, baby.
I'm gonna get
I don't
yarn
play oak.
or 2 rubber bands, and you loop them together and bring them around down to the head, and it makes it sound deep, and you don't gotta press on them as hard, so you can move your fingers faster. So they found out what the old school people used to do that they didn't pass on. So with them, rubber band together, the vibrations would go across them, so it would get that doom, doom, doom without pain. They try and say the neck is longer. The guys are like, I played one on a 2-foot neck that was the lowest than these 6 and 4 foot necks of these bass guitars. I'm like, no way. And he showed me, and it was like, wow. I was like, okay. Yeah, you got 2 rubber bands, looped them together, brought them down to the bass and one to the neck, and he would just tap the chords. I was like, wow. They're like vibrated off each other. It's pretty crazy. I was like, yeah.
All my equipment is crap. Not enough to pay for quality. Hey, I've had this guitar since I was 18. Yeah, this was my first bass guitar. It cost me a lot of money, but I knew that it was going to be my bass guitar forever. I wanted a bass guitar. I wanted a guitar that you knew it was me by just seeing the guitar. And I wanted it to be unique enough to where people would be like, oh, that's an interesting looking guitar. And I loved how it looks like it's got, the devil horns. And nothing sounds tonally better than a Gibson SG. I mean, it just sounds warm, punchy. The action is brilliantly perfect. This is a testament to Gibson. Wow. And it's got a short neck, so it kind of feels like a guitar. So you're not, how Fenders have the big old fucking, the big necks, big headstocks. This has a shorter headstocks, right? And it looks better when you're playing live too, because you don't look totally like a bassist. You look kind of like a hybrid, you know. Hybrid. You just look like a guitarist. That's it. And you can even do some pretty sick shit high up on the fretboard because it's spaced very interestingly. And that's all I can tell you. It's got an interesting spacing. But the guitar to this day is the best motherfucking guitar I've ever played on bass. To this, and I've had Ernie Man, Sterlings, Ernie Ball Sterlings, Ernie Ball fucking Stingrays. I've had Ibanez, I've had Fenders, I've had, you know, you name it. I've had it. I tried them, every one of them. This one stayed with me the whole time. And the only reason some bitch didn't get to sell it up from under me was because I took it. I hid this at my dad's house months before I got divorced. I took this over there and I hid it under. I told him about it, and I hid it under the bed. I hid it under the bed. Yeah, with my acoustic and my electric. But I couldn't get all my electric guitars. I could only get a few. So somebody got them, sold them. But hey, music. Look. I'm a firm believer that instruments will call to you when they come to you. You know,
yeah, that's what this one called to me. I've been waiting.
Sometimes you don't have to buy them. Sometimes if you're meant to play, it'll find you, and it's weird like that.
Hell yeah. That's what I love about the universe, dude. It comes, you may be thinking in your real mind that, hey, I want to be a different bass guitar. I want to be like with like, no. I want to be like classical music, deep bass guitar.
No. I'm
like
talking
piano,
to Rich here.
Orchestra. That's how my mind is working with the deep bass that I want to do.
I've had far too many divorces. Then you should look. Well, then you should look into. Hey, you should look into like Morphine, a band like Morphine, or check out Morphine.
What's up, dude?
Can I just stay here for a little bit?
You can stay here just so you gotta chill because you can't. Be
Far
on.
too many divorces and still have anything from when I was 18. And the only reason I'm telling you, Wes, the only reason I have it's because like 6 months before I got divorced, I took it to my house, to my dad's, and I hid it. I did that to a lot of shit. I did it to a lot of stuff I had to bring over here that I didn't want to be sold. Because she liquidated all my motherfucking assets. Because to look like a bassist is somehow shameful. Not at all. It's just some bassists have a weird stance, you know, and if you just held it and rocked it like a guitar, it's fine. But some people like to hold it weird. Like higher up. Some people,
I'm gonna be
and
fast hands so my legs can move.
But that's just the kind of music I play, is where you're not standing around holding your bass all the way up here. I'm not a progressive musician, though I can do just about everything that you know.
Oh, if you're battling another bass guitar, like you guys just vibe off each other.
Well, no, I don't even.
Like
I'm talking 6 string. I'm talking on 6 string. I mean, I know surfing. Like I used to know the whole album of "Surfing with the Alien" by Joe Satriani. I can play. I can play that kind of guitar. I learned pretty much all my tricks from Satriani. He is one of my idols, secret idols. I don't talk about him. You never hear. Nobody has heard me say dick one about Joe Satriani. But I'll tell you what, man. He's a big influence to me, and I knew every song to "Surfing with the Alien" because it had him. Well, the album cover was the Silver Surfer. And at that age, man, I was like, oh, this looks awesome. And I got it home, and it was guitar music. And that blew me away. because I'm like, whoa, you could just have guitar music,
Yes,
you
see
know?
that?
And but then I'm like, well, it's just instrumental, but just heavily based around guitar. So, dude, I learned every song. I learned every hammer on. I learned every fucking pull off, every dive bomb, every harmonic. I learned everything that motherfucker did. Not Eddie. I see a lot of people go to Eddie Van Halen and they think that's where you want to learn and get good. However, I got no beef with Eddie Van Halen. I just didn't want to sound like that. I'm in love with you. And I'm in love with you.
Tonight I'm real beyond brother.
Strange as angels. Strange as angels. She moves strange as angels. Yes, she does. It's just like a fucking dream. Oh, and you just killed my vibe, you prick.
No, I was going back. It accidentally went forward because I thumbs up, so I went to another song. I'm like, no, I just wanted to thumbs up.
I
the
got
song.
lost. I got lost in that one. I got lost in somebody's eyes on that one, man. Then you turn it off, and then it's like, why, Jimbo? Why, Jimbo? Why? Just kidding. Just bust on your balls, buddy.
No.
See, I do need hard drugs, that's for sure. No, you don't, Wes. No, you don't, man. You don't. No, you don't.
We don't do hard drugs. Look at.
You just need to hang out with me more.
With the
Yeah.
hard drugs.
You need to hang
Because
out
we
with
are
us
hard drugs
more,
to each-
Rich.
We are.
You know what I mean? What?
Our
Wes.
therapists. We're our therapy. We're releasing to each other. And
Wes,
people are like, what? Like they don't get that vibe of beyond brother.
come on up here. Come on up here with us, Wes. You're more than invited, and you don't need harder drugs, my friend. You just need friends.
No.
And I know you got a lot of
we are
friends.
beyond friends, man.
but-
you don't got nothing to hold back.
He's got a lot of friends, though, man. He really does. He's got a lot of buddies. So we're just
Oh,
two.
yeah.
We're just two of the buddies, but really, he's got a lot of friends. So.
We're assholes, but that's why
Yeah.
we accept each other because assholes tell it how it is. We don't want a bunch of people that are like beating around the bush. Like assholes are my friends because we're straightforward with each other.
Yeah, it does make sense,
Yeah,
Wes,
yeah.
but it's also just vindictive women. And that is true because,
Men too, though. I mean, I've had pretty close guys that. This is like when I was a kid. I learned very quick to look at stuff. But when I got older, I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to judge off of one thing. And I've always had an open mind since then. Because I never looked at it as something. This reminds me of it. Look at it as something new. I'm like, wait, why did I react? And I look back. I'm like, that's how I used to react. How about I react like this? So in my mind, I replay it, and I'm like, damn, I'm the one that's an asshole the way I was kind of being. So I'm like,
Yeah,
accept that
well,
not
the-
kinda,
well,
I was.
I mean-
so that's
I
hard
mean,
to come by. And
Pinzer makes
So
a good
bad.
point, though, man. She's like, why the fuck is it that men have to lose everything in a divorce or breakup? Why is that? And, it's the fucking truth. Why did I have to
That's
lose my
why I wanna be
guitars?
a-
Why did I lose everything? You know why?
Look at,
Because
that's
I
why I wanted a
wanted...
tobacco farmer, man. Like
I couldn't fit
straight up,
everything in
it's
a
what
sack.
you want.
I couldn't
you
fit
want.
everything in a sack with the pole and carry it down the goddamn road with the, like
Is it
old
Alabama?
Emmett, like old Emmett the clown. No, man, I had,
Back up in Alabama.
she wouldn't let me back in the house to get my shit.
Dude, I'm telling you. So
My
you'll be
comic
where
books.
you'll-
I had my whole comic collection as a kid sold.
What's the lawn?
Everything I had
Your business from
was
your
sold.
garage. Is
And
that
you know what
legal?
that-
You can have like a smoke shop in your garage, sell tobacco, cigarettes.
I don't know.
I'll
Fuck,
pay the state
fuck-
taxes to come over there.
fuck
You
if
don't
I
worry
know.
about license or anything. It'll be like $2, and you'll make all profit of $50 per pound of it or whatever, or even $150 a pound. That's a lot of cigarettes.
It's true. We have a lot of good times. I need another. I'm going
an
through there right
idea.
now. My ex is not quite pleased with things. Well, dude, I'm telling you, it's funny, isn't it? Like, you know, they're not happy, but is $5,000
time.
would
Get
would
out. Get out of my
$5,000
face.
make you
Okay?
happy? Would 10 grand?
Yeah.
What is the number? What's the vig here? What are we up to? What would you take to feel like you left and you got what you want? You know what it is?
They are miserable. They
Your-
want you to be miserable. They're
Your
miserable.
dignity.
They want you to be
I
miserable.
want your fucking dignity. I want your
They
fucking
want you to be
confidence.
miserable,
I
bro.
want your soul. I want the shit
Yeah.
that so that you're gonna have you're gonna be crippled. You're gonna be crippled for the next
Real.
5 to 6 years because I'm gonna take your confidence. I'm gonna take your fucking your self-worth.
How you
I'm gonna
feel?
take
Well, it's like you're in-
everything.
The world's
and-
not gonna change if I
and
die.
then-
It's still gonna
And
change.
then
The
and
universe
then you're
changes.
not even gonna care if you lost guitars, because by that point you got no self-confidence. You've got nothing. They don't want money. They don't want your shit. They want your very motherfucking insides.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Listen.
but listen, that's the
true.
goddamn truth, dude. And if people got problems with that, fuck you, because it's the goddamn truth.
But I've had some men that
Goddamn
had
truth.
gun to the back of my head. They're my friends. For no
Well-
reason, they thought I was some type of rat. I'm like, dude, check my
Well,
back.
it's a,
And I took off my shirt. I had bruises all up and down my back when I was 16 because I took a beating because I wouldn't talk to the cop, like who took off. But dude, they came right to our houses. I was like, dude, they beat the shit out of me. I couldn't even move. I was like, thought I was paralyzed, but they hit me in the ribs in the back. Oh man, I was bruised for like a month. And the cops say, you say anything, we'll kill your family. I'm like, wow. So after that, I was like, they wanted me to become a criminal, but I said, no. I'll let you guys be miserable your whole careers thinking I can come back and do something to screw you up. But
well, you
that
know,
was
it's,
in
just,
San
it's like
Diego. It's crazy.
you know, and Pinzer says, I'm gonna have to get over one massive thing I already had, or I'd already lost. That was mine. I'm just glad to get out. So that's when you got to weigh in. You know, did I want this
Yeah.
more, or did I want to get the fuck out more, kind of thing. And it's but usually you don't have enough
Very
time to
true.
make those kind of decisions. So I'm just glad you're out. Whatever you lost, I hope it wasn't
Thank you.
I hope it wasn't too sentimental. Maybe it can be replaced, is what I'm saying, you know, hopefully. But I'm sure it's something that can't be replaced, knowing you. I'm sure it was like some first edition
She's the
fucking
druid.
monkey of monkeys band from Korn and somebody's side project. I don't know. She's a nut. What do we got here? Hugs, Wes. Life is looking brighter here and there, brother. Once the dust settles. And that's the goddamn truth, Wes. You're too good of a dude. And nice guys finish last. But that ain't true either. It's not. It's not. It's not a. That is not a. That is a defeat. Yeah, it's true for a beta defeated male. Yeah, nice guys finish last. Well, if you're an alpha male and you have confidence, no. Nice guys don't even worry about the place they're in. They just take what they want.
and
that's
see, the lone wolf
that's
lets the
that's
alpha
what
male
I
go
do.
by, and you let them make their own path.
And that's
I just
I
go by
have
myself because I don't want.
I
a
have
path.
always
So,
look
you
look
need-
Jimbo. I have always done my life like that, always.
Yeah.
And
I've always
I've
just
you
been
know
a sweet little wolf, so I've always gone around it.
if-
Because my dad was always made me feel like I was a little piece of shit. And like that's how his dad did to him though. But
what do you want?
I was like,
Yeah,
that's
borrow
all
the
I need
fan.
from his dad. So I was just breaking it up. Because I didn't
It's
want my
sitting
kids to be
there.
miserable
It's sitting there
that way,
doing nothing.
'cause my dad
Why do you want to
didn't
take it?
understand.
Go to bed.
All right, go ahead and take it.
I just said, hey, you guys want to be like that? And the universe will treat you back somehow, but it won't be me doing it to you. Because I just,
Oh.
yeah, so I'm like, they started feeling it now.
Pulling your
Like, yeah, you gotta get up and start taking care of yourselves.
Yeah. Well, things get hairy.
They're like,
Things get awfully hairy sometimes whenever you're dealing with, especially if she's scorned. God damn. Hey, Lanny, go grab me one more Coke for me, right?
And hey, Dad, how
Hey.
do you think somebody named Harry walking the streets thinking like, oh, wait, my name is.
Yeah, I'm Harry. What's wrong with me? Hey, we're all.
Harry
When you get my age, buddy, we're all Harry. Okay, sorry. It's
and the
not-
Hendersons?
it sucks.
Um,
Nothing that can be replaced, really. Just a lot of money and fine. Oh man. Maybe I'll come up there in May and beat it out of them for you.
This one's hotter. Joking.
Did you get it out of the freezer?
No. That's,
There's some of the there's some of,
no, they put it
Holy
in
shit. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, Jimbo. Did somebody
Sorry.
take them out of the freezer?
Just die?
Yes.
Damn it, man. Hey,
Oh,
do
yeah,
me a
I'm
favor.
sorry. My heart's pumping. I got like a jump start.
If you're done, are you done? Okay. Will you do me a favor? Go put this in the freezer for a minute, and I'll tell you when to go get it again. Because that's like fake cold. I hate that, man. when they do this shit to me all the time.
Give you a heart attack.
They'll drain a motherfucking 12-pack, not leave me the last one, which I always ask them to do. And they didn't this
At least
time.
one.
So then I gotta put it in the freezer, and then when it gets cold, it's like this fake cold. It's not cold. You know what I'm saying? It's cold because of all the other stupid cans around it, but it ain't cold. So it pisses
Come on,
me off.
ice.
It takes a while for it to get cold, man. And well, I'm glad you enjoyed the last one.
Freaking peckerheads.
Yeah,
Gosh damn it, you-
bunch of
Like-
peckerheads, my kids.
Remember Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves? Hey, Peck, the short guy.
Hey, Peck,
There.
get out of the way, Peck.
Yeah.
No, that was,
red
that
hair,
was-
beard, long
that
hair,
was-
dude. Look at long hair.
That was
brown
Willow.
and Red.
That was Willow.
Yeah, Willow off guard.
Willow
Hello.
up good.
Hey.
Yeah.
You know what his voice
Willow,
sounds
dude.
like? You know the one
Well,
from
you know,
Labyrinth?
He was R2D2,
Hello.
man.
No.
He was R2D2.
No.
Yeah.
Let's get him on the
Yeah.
show. Call
Yeah,
him out,
man.
shout him out.
So you
Hey.
shout him out? Yeah, like
The
he's
Gorilla
got.
Game show.
He's got.
Just
Yeah, sure. I'd love
10,
to.
15
How many
minutes.
people? How many people are gonna watch? Oh, I don't know. Maybe 4 to 10.
Dude, but look at, he doesn't need to be big. Look how big he already is.
Live Light.
Like,
What's
he's like,
up?
This is awesome. Live light. What's up?
Live Light's here. Hey,
Woo-hoo.
look, man. Since you and I are friends,
Yeah,
it will get
Well, fuck.
bigger. It's just every time we tried with idiots, and we start getting our some traction. You know, not even barely moving the needle. Okay, first time we had a big fat bird that took us down, and then second we had a fucking coward run away on us and delete all my shit. So look, it hasn't been an
That was
easy road.
amazing as fuck.
You-
Like that shit was fucking off to his end.
And you were the only one I wanted out of that fucking mess anyway. So fuck them all. That's all I got to say. And then, you know, fuck that. We tried.
Fuck it.
It doesn't matter now. Now it don't matter. We don't have a big fucking man-eating bird on our ass, and we goddamn sure don't have this little coward that wants to run every 5 months or 2 months to go work when he's constantly online playing Zelda. That's a strange one, dude. Oh, it's because I pause it all day. No, you don't gotta pause it all day, buddy. You know they got a save feature these days where you can save it and it'll start you right where you left off. So don't fuck with the wise guy. I know what you're doing, prick.
Just makes
Fuck.
it sweet and creamy.
All that would have been fine too, Jimbo.
They say pineapple, but this right here
Pecans.
makes it sweet and creamy.
Everything
Yeah,
would have
you
been
mean
fine,
salted?
Jimbo. Jimbo,
The coconut
everything would have
milk?
been fine.
Awesome.
Jimbo, everything would have been awesome, dude. I'd be fine. You wouldn't hear me say a goddamn word. But the
No, you
motherfucker
wouldn't.
deleted
Shut
all my shit and didn't let me get it back. He's a fucking coward. Walt Wally the coward. Who? It doesn't matter. It ain't even worth explaining who the fuck that coward is. Just me saying this, he'll run away for another 6 months. Good, you dumb fucker. Go get bonked on the head by some other fucking thing, you retard. Put up with your ass long enough. And then you're gonna delete all my shit. All my dude. Ooh. Ooh. You kicked the fucking bee's nest, dude. You fucked up. You fucked up. And if you don't think that your fuck up is gonna get a little bit of retaliation, then that would make both of us fucked up and crazy. Because you deleted all my shit. I'm expect it. That's not a threat. No threats. I'm not threatening anybody.
No, it's
Just-
just saying, the digital world's amazing.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, dude.
background,
All I'm saying,
the dark-
man, is
the dark alleyways. Like,
yeah. All I'm
the way
saying
the
is,
government hires
you know,
people to go behind firewalls. Like, people look stupid and play dumb.
all I'm trying to say, man, is maybe I know a little something about a little something that could fuck you up. If I was you,
Hurt you.
I would pray to God that all the shit you deleted of mine is in some recycling bin and you can get it out and get it back to me. Because if that doesn't happen, you're going to be outed. And you know what I'm talking about, you sick fuck. That's the worst part. You sick fucker.
I wonder why green was always such a hated color. It's kind of weird. Never understood that.
My ex deleted all of my work from the last 5 fucking years. Everything on my PC and cloud and fucking drives. See?
Fuck me in the fucking
See what I'm
goat's
saying?
ass.
You see what I'm
Are
saying,
you
dude?
fucking serious? That's fucked up shit, man. The fuck is wrong with? Don't trust nobody. That's what that tells me. Like,
You don't
5
trust your
fucking
own wife?
years. I don't trust
I mean,
anybody.
fuck,
After
man.
what happened to me when I was 7 years old, I don't trust anybody. The trust
Well,
is beyond
fuck, man.
skin,
You
dude.
shouldn't
It's
have to
beyond-
worry about.
No.
You shouldn't have.
It's
You shouldn't
beyond
have to.
skin. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel that. I've never felt negative from you. I felt a strong energy and I misunderstood it. And I'm like, dude, this guy's nothing but a strong love. Where I'm just like the medium. So I'm like, you're like the balance.
Yeah, man.
Because strong love is what matters. You don't
I'm
have strong
look,
love. It's like,
Look, I've heard this my whole life about
the
me. All right, I've heard this my whole life about me. That I didn't like you at first. I hated you at first when I met you. And
you
now
misunderstood my
after getting
energy,
to know
right?
you,
That's
and
what-
now after
yeah.
getting to know you, I love you. And I've heard that my whole life. So I don't blame anybody. I'm a strong personality. Very type A. I don't put up with bullshit. And
I'm type B.
And I say
He's
what I mean. And
Yeah.
I back up what I do.
And I let the
just
person
that
explain
guy.
how to do that. No judgments. They're expressing themselves.
No,
And I learned
there's,
that
there's
that's
no
what that
judgment at
is.
all, man. I'm just explaining how
Exactly,
I
yeah, there's
am
no
as a
judgment.
human. That's just
And
how
that's
I
am, and
operate.
I just misunderstood it because that's what I was thinking, but I didn't listen. I was like blocking it out, but I understood that you're the way that I'm not, and that's like I'm understanding that's what a friend. Is.
But
I'm
that's-
like, you're not. You don't want a friend feeling.
But that's what
but we do
compliments.
vibe off each other's positivity.
That's
yeah.
that's
It
a
is,
compliment.
compliment,
That's the
yeah.
compliments that we complement each other. I would beat
Yeah.
somebody's ass for you, and you would
Oh, yeah.
take the shirt off your
Oh,
back
man.
and give it to me to clean up the blood. So it's
I would build you a freaking stone
you're-
house. Yeah.
you.
Oh, yeah.
I need you for different reasons than you need me, but they
Exactly. I let you
but
do
they
you and
but they
teach me.
coalesce. But they
Yeah.
coalesce,
Yeah.
right? They come together,
Yeah.
and that's the important part. Because when they come together, there's a bond there. There's a bond,
Yeah.
and we've always had that, Jim. And it's
Yeah.
never
It's a
been
spark,
gone.
Now it's a
We've
big
always
flame.
had
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Ever since the first meeting, and you know that, man. We've been bros
Oh, yeah.
since then.
Yeah.
And yes, you may not have thought, you may have had your reservations, but I don't blame you for that. It takes a while.
Yeah,
It
I
takes
was
a
like,
while.
what am I? I was like, what's going on? Like, why am I fighting over? It's like I've always known Will. Like before, like you were. It was you and Thomas, since I found out Thomas was
to bed.
a sexist person. So I was like, okay, I'm not following him no
Go to
more.
bed?
Yes.
And then I was found.
Yeah, no, he's just it.
Good show.
Yeah, I love you,
This
Father.
came up on a
I love you,
Florida
sissy.
Florida man or something. Like,
I'll
oh,
see
shit,
you
it's funny.
Love you.
Good night, Father.
Good night, guys. Have a good.
Can I shut your door?
Yeah, you should please shut my door.
Alright, bye.
Good night. Hey, Lanny,
And
do me a
yeah,
favor. Go grab me that Coke and then shut off your PC. Bam. I did not get along. Oh wait, there we go. I missed something. See, oh yeah, Live Light. It was over the top. I just keep telling myself the best work is still ahead of me, and it is. It is, Rich. See, the thing about you is you are highly creative. I thank you. Yeah, that's cold. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you for turning off the PC, and I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Okay?
Alright.
Wake me up.
I will.
Wake me up when
Hey,
you get
listen
up.
to this.
Night, love you.
Love you more. All right.
This song I like. It's called "Kill Everybody."
I do not get along with Type A better now than 15 years ago. Look, being Type A is not. It doesn't manifest itself until something happens that it's needed on. I mean, would you
Yes.
rather have a guy who is gonna run away to get help, or a guy who's gonna stand his ground? There's different
Stand
types of
ground.
men. There's two different types of men in this world. There's more than two people. I mean, there's a lot of different men in the world, is what I'm trying to say. I just happen to be one that is more Type A than anything else. I can't help it, but believe me, if you've only been with betas your whole life, try an alpha once. You'll wonder why you ever went with the fucking beta in the first place.
But we mix. We accept each other's authority. Like I don't have.
Oh,
authority
yeah,
or
it
anything, but
doesn't-
You.
It
you're-
don't.
Yeah, we
It doesn't
accept that.
apply. Yeah, it doesn't apply with dudes
Yeah.
so much. I mean, it does because we
Yeah.
operate
Honor-
together,
honor
right?
for honor. Yeah,
Yes.
the honor matches. each
But at
other's,
the same time, it's
together.
you know,
Right.
yeah. Wait, let's see. It says it does seem you got to wait. Hold up. Live light. OH frequency and vibes. Oh, frequency and vibes. With someone else for sure. Great attitude,
very
Rich
serious.
Design. Are you Wes? Yes. Rich Design is Wes. I'm a newbie. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, Wes is a great guy. Wes is one of my favorite people. I wish that he would continue to work on that bot, but I don't know if that bot got deleted, and that would be discouraging if all my code for a bot got deleted. Ooh, Pokemons. Hey now, who's that? That looks like who did me? What? Drow?
Something
Trousers?
like
Trousers.
that. Yeah. These next ones are from.
What edition is these? I don't know. I don't recognize these.
Because they're from the country they're made. They're not the United States ones, so they're.
Oh, okay. So
This
the different
one's called
artwork. They are
Oh,
They are cards.
Yeah.
they are cards that are in America. It's just they have different artwork and maybe different little.
Because they're actually
tricks.
direct. Yeah, you can't buy.
Oh,
them
yeah, that's
from
Magmar.
there. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like that Magmar one. You got any? You got my boy Gengar. Got any Gengars in the hizzle? That's my boy, dude. He'll fuck you up with Shadow Bomb, and it'll siphon all your life points while he just beats your ass. I love him. I love my boy. That's me, Wes. Richworks as well. They're both my names. All right. It seems you got to protect your most important data stuffs, even from your significant others, because I've seen way too many normals suddenly snap during a breakup and do the dumbest shit. Well, I'll tell you what, Liplight. I got away with all of my Google Drive, my Google Pictures, photos, and there's, oh my God, there's 15 years worth of photos in there, and she wanted those bad, but I had the password, and I changed it as soon as I could. I changed the password to everything. Everything that had a password, I fucking changed it. Yeah, No. You're not watching Netflix and chilling on my dime, okay?
No.
That shit ain't flying. Yeah,
Yeah.
Netflix and you're not watching all Disney shit on my dime.
Let's go watch. Let's go outside and watch the stars, motherfucker. Forget this.
It does seem you got to protect your
Right.
most. Okay, and then Rich says that's the truth. I never expected this. That's the thing, man. I never expect. Oh, Wes. Hey, there you is. Son of a
Hey,
bitch. How long
I've
you been
been-
down there?
Only
What's
about
up,
5
brother?
minutes. When right
Fucking
before I
hell.
go check backstage.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm an idiot.
There is a
I'm a
checkbox
fucking-
in the settings that you can set that'll so it'll play a boop noise that you
I
might
heard
hear or
it.
something.
I
Okay.
did hear it, but
you
I
did hear the
I-
boop.
I heard it, but I'm looking around like, what was that? And I still didn't see you. I'm sorry, man. You're not
Oh, not a problem.
invisible.
I've been back here taking hits. I'm good.
All
man.
right. Well, good, dude.
Listening to you guys in the
Good, man.
Pokemon stuff. Peace and love, everybody. I hope everybody's getting a buzz or doing something that makes you
They
feel
better
good.
be. They
It's
fucking better
Friday,
be. God damn it.
Enjoy it. If
We're
you're here,
working.
you enjoy it.
That's right. I'm working my ass off here. All right. I'm busting my ass. All right.
On top of kidnapping a kid, that's pretty impressive.
you know,
Putting on a
yeah.
show.
Yeah.
Most people wouldn't go live the same day they kidnap a kid. That's a little bit unique.
It is very unique, and to get them to like
That's a
you,
whole different nut.
that's weird. Yeah, that's
That was neat.
that's it.
It was neat. You're not waiting for Stockholm syndrome to kick in. You're going ahead
Nope.
and getting that bond
Just-
right away.
yep,
starting
right
it
away.
off from the beginning.
Right away. That's how you got to do it, man.
Here comes
You got to get them
somebody.
on their own laptop. You know, and
My
then
aunt
you
did,
ask them
yeah.
what they want to eat. Spaghettios.
Get
then
them
that's
their
like-
favorite foods.
Yeah, man.
It's okay if you call me dad. That sort
Yeah,
of thing. It's
yeah,
okay.
It's cool. It's cool,
I know
son.
this is hard on you.
Yeah,
That's okay.
it's hard on you, son. I
Thank you,
understand,
Dada,
son.
Dada.
That's-
You will. Hello, Oscar.
You got
That's
that
funny.
red light. My eyesight's so damn bad I could barely make any of those sounds.
Me too.
What's funny
No, I
is
wouldn't know. He
blurry.
seems to be able to read them, so I mean, it's good if I can't.
what's funny is that as soon as I said he was kidnapped, he played right into it too. He didn't miss a beat. He's got my sense of humor.
That's how you know
Hollywood,
it's
man.
yours.
Poor bastard.
That-
Hollywood.
you've seen
Yeah.
that youngest of mine, that 8-year-old,
Yeah.
Alex.
Yeah.
She'll tell you right away. Oh, I'm exactly like that. I am
Yeah.
exactly like my father. That's who I'm going to be when
Yeah.
I grow up. Okay.
That's awesome, man. It's the best compliment fucking ever. I mean, really. Because I think
Yeah.
that I don't know who would ever want to be like me. You know? And it blows my mind. Who the hell would want to ever be this?
She has picked up what I feel they are is their versions of me had I had a good childhood. Had I had a good childhood without all
know-
the damage, that's what
Yeah.
these kids are.
You know what's
So what?
funny
I move
too
on.
is
I forget
is
the
Now
match
he's
'cause
got
it's
another
over.
one.
I don't.
what's funny is that I like that one. It's written in Japanese.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
I don't
that's
read
cool.
Japanese.
It was
I
$500.
barely read English.
But it's not
Five-
mine. It's my $500. It's my kids when they turn 18, if they graduate high school. My
$500.
aunt told me to give them one.
Shit,
So yeah,
that's pretty cool.
I got 5 of these to give one of them.
When I see your daughters look into your eyes or look at you, it is with sheer adoration and love, and that's always been something that I've noticed
Now,
and appreciated.
I have to be honest, that's the two
No, they're only
youngest.
About $100.
I have
Is
2
that-
older daughters that I didn't get to raise
Okay.
from previous, and they I'm one of them I'm on really good terms with. There's another that I didn't know until she was 9 years old. Her mother killed herself that Christmas,
Oh,
and
no.
the family kept her from seeing me again until I didn't hear from
Oh,
her for
man.
another 10 years, and there's just tons of.
Jeepers
but,
creepers. That's
but,
a
I was-
mess.
I was getting older, and I thought, I've let go of all my own bullshit. I could be
Yeah.
a good dad now.
Yeah.
When I got
Yeah.
out of a relationship at 39, and so I've had these 2 younger kids, and it's all about them. I don't have my agenda. They're homeschooled. They do the curriculum in like 2 months. They're done with everything that
It's
they
weird.
need for the
It's
state.
weird,
right?
isn't it? Isn't that weird?
The rest
Same
of the
thing
time
here.
is all art, is
Great.
all music, is
Music.
all whatever creative thing they're into, writing, they do movies, they do tons of stuff. I never tell them what to do. I just try to, well, do you need anything for it? Do you need my help? That's I don't guide them with anything along those lines.
That's cool.
And suddenly it's the West Show. Is everybody having a good night? Has everybody clicked on that like? You want to like this. You want to. That's
So
hey.
Such an
Hey,
idiot. I hit
The host
this.
is back.
It's fucking incredible how this mouse button has a back button right where, like, it's. I just tapped it. Tappity tip it. Just tap it. Sorry. Sorry about
man.
that.
Just tap it.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the. I'm gonna have to change it, man.
Go.
But
Your heart.
But I want to ask you, hey, Matt, second star. Look who's
Mad
here,
at Second
my
Star,
buddy,
yes.
my
Love.
dude. Isn't you beautiful, California
You
Tiger
survival
Lily?
is-
You're damn right
You know,
she
learn
is.
Stuff from you.
She is
I got
one
some
hot
survival.
California Tiger Lily. I'm gonna pick that lily, do bad things with it. Terrible, lovely things.
A little cocky.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, but I'm not. Yeah, but they you don't have to answer this. I understand. It's
Well, actually, are
personal.
you going to be on for a bit? Are you going to be on for a bit?
Oh yeah.
It just dawned on me.
Uh-huh.
I have to talk to. It'll be like 20 minutes. I got to talk to my kids. Are with their mother this week. She just got off work at 11, and so they're gonna call me.
Just what I was gonna ask you. So go.
It's every other week. They're with her right now. I just got a text from her. I'll be back up after I get off the phone with them. I hope you guys are
crazy.
still going.
It's crazy. I
I'll
was
be-
gonna ask you
Oh,
about
yeah.
visitation, but yeah, go. We'll be here, buddy. Good to see you, man. Damn.
Oh yeah.
I love when
Take it
he's
easy,
on
brother.
with us. But I see he's doing exactly what I'm doing. You got to call him when the ex-wife allows it at first, and it's. See how fast he jumped up to do that though. That's exactly the same thing I would have done. You know, it's not the kids' fault. You still love the kids more than anything, but even though you see their mother in their eyes, but it's not their fault, and they didn't do anything. They're the ones that are getting the fucking shit end of it. You know, so
Yeah. Sad.
Wes is the perfect guy to be a buffer for those girls because they love him so much. And if you've watched him in the mornings or if you watched him at any time, he includes them in the music, he includes them in everything, and he's genuinely excited to see them, and you can tell that he loves them. And that you would think that that's normal, and you would think that that happens everywhere with everybody, with all parents, but it doesn't. That's it's getting more and more rare. And then you add divorce into the mix, right? And they're gonna hear shit from mom. They're gonna hear defensive stuff from dad and mom. They may feel in the middle sometimes. It sucks, man, and it's no fun. Nobody has fun, but the only thing you can do is realize that you're in a storm, right? Right? You're in the water, in the storm, and you're on a boat, and it's just doing this big ass circle, and you're just getting hammered from all sides.
But you're a gorilla, man.
Right?
You're a big old shit.
You're getting hit by all sides, not just by wind and torrents of water, but you see a surfboard. All right? You forgot you had a surfboard there. You jump out, man versus nature. You jump out on that fucking surfboard and you ride that bitch to your death or your new beginning. But you don't sit there and just go in circles in that storm, waiting for a change. That's a bullshit way to do things, and at some point, it starts to become your fault. That you're still fucking there doing the circle. And you're just not brave enough to grab that surfboard and surf out. And you see big waves, so even if you don't know how to surf, just get on it like a belly board. I mean, dude.
Yeah, I like belly board.
If there's a life preserver, put it around you and jump the fuck off. Nothing is going to change if you stay in that boat. It's always it's going to.
My boat.
Well, that's how you got to be. If you're married like you are, that's a tough road to navigate as well, man. But you can't keep doing the same bullshit.
Yeah.
If you
your mom is who she is. That's why I'm saying she thinks I talk bad. I'm like, I'm not saying nothing. I'm like, your mom is who she is.
And the kids see
you to judge.
The kids are part of both of you, man. And if anybody talks bad about them, it's like somebody's insulting them, because they're part of both of you. So anything bad that you're pointing out, you're pointing it out on them. And
that's what I tell them.
That's not
in the world for how.
But they don't understand. But they don't understand. They don't understand that. That's why if you have fights, man, you should do it. Away. If you in another room, sure they'll hear it, but at least you tried. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Jesus, there was some arguments that I got into with my ex-wife that my neighbors fucking heard, and about dumb shit. It doesn't bother me anymore, but I just think back and I'm like, God damn it, what an idiot! Why did I stuck around entirely too long? God damn, fuck me. I don't have kids for that to be sex. I don't have to have kids for that to be a sex equality in a man. Well, I have, look,
I don't know.
I can't change the fact that I have 3 children. But I'm a good father to them, and that should tell you everything you need to know about how I am.
But see, a father, it's not a. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah. Like,
I'm
you're never gonna be on my page. I'm like, that's what makes parents two different views. I let them decide what they do, what they see. I don't tell them to believe this, to believe that. But you don't give direction. I'm like, they know what I tell them. I said, don't hurt yourself or no one else. Life will be a little rough, but just look on the bright side of things. But they always fight and hurt each other. And that's like, it's not my fault that you guys just want to do those two simple things. So I don't tell them anything anymore.
My
But-
nephew and his dad on video last
Yeah.
night, just showing his toys, just hanging out. It was so sweet how attentive he
Oh,
was,
yeah.
even though he left. See,
That's cool.
and you know what? He'll remember that. And Matt, you have no one to teach your skills to. Matt, your time is not over. You're a good-looking dude.
Oh.
You can easily find a woman, and you can easily impregnate her, my friend, and easily have. By this time
Really?
next year, you could have a child. And how awesome would that be for you to have a boy to take with you out on the trails and shit, man? Teaching them everything you know. That's not out of the question, bud. Not at all. You would make a good dad. In fact, you're one of the few people that I would recommend you be a father. Like, I would tell you, hey, dude, you need to be a father. You're really good. It's still frustrating. What's frustrating?
Hayden, did you already get some?
What's frustrating, darling? Let me know. Yes, a good father part, attentive,
We're just
caring
being
father.
silly.
Yeah, I
don't know
mean,
what-
that's
I don't think
totally
we have.
me.
I don't. If they're
And
happy, then I'm happy.
I am there, and
I used to do that.
I include them in everything I do when they're here, man.
That's cool.
But I don't have them all
Yep.
the time. I only have
Yeah,
them,
exactly.
you know.
So you wanna bond and love them.
And
More
so
than
when they're here, it's, you know, I got a time limit, and then when they leave, it's the worst. It's the worst. I still haven't figured out how to not break down when they leave. That's still a problem I'm having. When they leave, I just even thinking about them leaving gets me emotional. You know, I just want them with me all the time, you know.
Yeah.
And when you don't, it's, I don't know if it's like that for everybody, but for me, it's you know, I get it's debilitatingly depressing
Bro.
to have children that I mean, I spent every day with these guys, every day since they were born, and then all of a sudden there's another guy in my place, and you know, and here I am alone, right? And
No.
she's got my kids, she's got everything, you know what I mean?
Hello.
At that time. Not anymore, dude.
Yeah.
This is 6 years ago. All right, that
wow. I'm
that
sorry,
pain, that pain of her and what she did to me is turned into, I hope that she's happy in her life, and I hope that she can maintain happiness for the sake of my kids. I don't care that she cheated on me and stuff. It was a broken marriage anyway. It was breaking.
Yeah.
So I didn't fight for it like, no, maybe I should have,
I'm
because
tired of-
it wasn't worth the fight, bro.
That's what
I'd have-
I'm tired of the fight. I'm like, fuck this. Like, I'm just sick of
I'd
that.
love to have a pocket mat with a
18
little
years.
backpack.
Fuck.
Sick of stuff. I
Sick of
say,
the fight
we are all
the
teachers
time
and
and
students. You're
getting
sharing with the
old.
world. Don't have kids yet. I feel maternal and appreciate people.
You know what?
yeah.
It,
Yeah,
honestly,
you know,
it's
say it, Jimbo. Say it, because I know what you're gonna say.
It's fucking rough. It's not fucking fun. It's not fucking easy. It's rough. Like, you have,
But who?
like, you have to make them happy, and it's fucking like
But-
impossible.
But hey,
it's like,
hey.
why are they Yeah.
Who who determines if they're gonna be here though? It's the universe, man.
Hopefully
If
the
you're gonna
universe,
have
not me.
if you're gonna have
Yeah, that's
if you're gonna have a
exactly.
kid, the kid's coming. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
The
it's
universe is bigger than me. Bigger than. Yeah. Exactly. Wait, but
if
I'm
if
expecting
you're gonna
space stuff.
kids
Universe
kids
is big.
kids don't just yeah, sure, some can be accidents and whatever and what have you, but those aren't accidents. They
I'm an accident. I could have been a pull out away, you know. But...
I was a planned child. You know what my mom told me for the longest time? She said, "We followed a recipe to make you." I said, "What do you mean you followed a recipe?"
Werewolf.
And then she wouldn't tell me the recipe. Oh, I can't tell you. So finally, I asked my sister, and I said, "What kind of recipe? What kind of recipe did they use on me?" And my sister goes, "Doggy style." I was like 7, and I'm like, so I was made by Doggy Style, and she goes, "Yeah, Mom read an article that if you have sex with Doggy Style, and when you're done, if you arch your back in a certain way, it'll cause the semen to run into whatever the fucking goddamn thing in there. What is that thing in there that it runs to? An egg, an unfertilized zygote, fucking period." Wait, a waiting period. I don't know what's going on, but all I know is that I was planned via recipe. I don't like that idea.
Like you were a pill away.
My dad was fucking getting it on Doggy Style, man. Ew.
I guess I did it.
Oh. I mean, I'm not dogging the position. I like that position more than some, but it's just thinking of my dad doing it, but wigs me out. But hey, while we're talking about sex, well, what's your favorite position, man?
The way if they squirt, their position they'd be able to squirt. I'm just weird like that.
Well, what now? If you cut them in half?
If they no.
What
if they squirt, whatever position they squirt in, I let them do that. You never heard of a squirter? Someone that like dishes on you, like this. They're.
Whoa! I was not.
Before?
Well, I mean, I've never been with the squirter before. I don't, but of course I know what it is.
Soaked me from my chest to my. I mean, the whole bed was wet. I'm like, fuck.
That's your thing?
Mm-hmm.
That's your thing.
Yeah.
Well, Jimbo, that's Jimbo. Man, mine's
mine's
gonna sound so vanilla compared to you. Jesus Christ, I'm about to make something else up. Like I like to tie their one arm to the other leg and watch them kind of hop around, and I'll push them around.
It sounds like a carnival ride for the adults, like a AAA carnival ride.
I'll lead them to the bed via rope as they're hopping, and I'm pushing them around.
Okay, and then the lady in the light came out and killed us all.
You fucker, man.
Right. That was the first movie. Okay, the second movie is what's gonna get you in bed next time, though.
I'm very motherly, always been. It doesn't go to waste just because I don't have children. Yeah, I've seen, and you know what?
Money, dude.
I can vouch for her. I can vouch for Pinzer. I can vouch for her. She's very good with children. Very motherly. Very good with children. I've witnessed it. She's
She has that
yeah.
queen. That's why I call her queen. She has that like my sister. Like my sister is like I get that queen vibe from her. I get that vibe from her, so I call her sister. Like
It's one thing I do know
know.
about her is that
my
she
sister.
has a well she's got a good heart, so she's a good I could see her being a good mother, you know, like a stepmom. I could see her being a real good stepmom, you know, like I get those vibes. I get stepmom vibes out of her. Like she could really do it well. I believe, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
You know, not running the show, but just you know, help it out and well, all right. Yeah, I can see her doing that. I'll shut up. Oh, I heard somebody. There he is.
Ta-da!
But I was planned too, but a gap between my older sis and because my mom had a miscarriage and took her time healing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Such a mom. Your poor
What's going
mom.
on over there?
We're gonna have to talk some night about your mom and how great she was. I don't know what kind of person she was. I want to know. I want to know about her.
Tell
She
me
sounds
why.
she sounds like a sweet woman. So I would like to know
Tell me
her
why.
by your memories, if that's cool. Is that if that's cool? If it's not cool, if it's fresh and you don't talk about it, no worries,
What's that?
kid. But
Oh, talking to the kid. Oh.
hey, that's fine. I asked for it. I want to know. I
Yeah,
want
know
to
what you're
hear.
talking about.
I want to hear. Let's see. That's it. Adopting Will's kids. I'll be their godfather. Hey, they don't have a godfather, so it's a very easy thing to make you godfather, my man. And I would do it in a heartbeat because you got a heart of fucking gold, man. If you know Matt, then yeah, then I know my kids will be safe. If I die, my kids will be safe in Matt's hands. Easy money. That's easy.
Mhm. What about grandfather
Okay.
number 3?
I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
mother the crap out of you. What's that? Not mother like authoritative. No, and I don't even
No,
get.
not a hawk mom.
I didn't
Yeah.
see that. What you are is you're gonna be, a hot mom, a hot stepmom is what you're gonna be. I see you as a hot stepmom, Pinsy. That's all.
Tell me why.
There he is.
Want to let the dog
And
out?
look at how fast I did it too, and I
Son
waited.
of a bitch. I did not even have any time
Nope.
backstage. You
Nope.
had me up here
I
instantly.
was watching you,
That was-
motherfucker. I was waiting.
Shit.
Uh-huh.
That was
I'm-
quick. That,
I'm
This
getting
was
good.
like that last
Getting
time.
good.
there was no time to gain
You are.
composure or anything, or pack a bowl or anything.
Nothing, dude. I was grabbing
Pocket.
you.
Oh, do we have do you have a Buzz Puff freaking intro for
Ah,
Smoke
I was
coming.
I was holding this one. Who knows? Who knows what he's going on about? That's why I love him. That's why I love the shit out of him.
Thriller Jim.
Thriller-
Jim.
Well,
Is it Thriller
the
Jim
thrill.
or Thriller James?
It's either.
Thriller.
It's both.
I want to make sure I get it right. I know
I
last
like-
week it was important.
I like Thriller James because that's what I
It's-
made up.
It's more proper. It feels
yeah.
more proper
It
in
does.
Thriller James. That
Yeah, it's got a.
I
cadence.
agree with. Last
Good-
week you were
I need to
saying
get
that.
crazy.
Last week you were saying that, and it was like, yeah, I agree.
It's
I
a
agree.
great. It's got a good cadence to it. Got a good
I
cadence.
feel like it would be Jackass style kind of.
No, see, I see it written like Miami
I like
Vice
that.
letters. You know what I'm saying? Thriller James.
nice.
And like the beginning of Miami Vice. Bow, with Jan Hammer's music. Remember Jan Hammer?
Oh yeah.
Fuck
Dun,
yeah,
dun,
you
dun,
do.
dun, 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 dun. I must have missed something. The Pinzer stepmom is more my jam anyway. I think I missed all the chat.
Oh, I told
I
her
was
that.
talking to the kids. It's,
I told her that I can see her being a sexy stepmom. She's got those vibes. She's she's good with kids, and she's not authoritarian. You know, she's not a she's good with kids. I can see her being a hot stepmom, and I was just telling her that, hey, let's see you being a hot stepmom.
oh, he's macking again. He's macking. Oh,
Oh,
and
who?
she just you're
Who?
macking. You're up there macking. No. I never heard what happened with yes you.
Oh,
I never heard what happened with dispensary. With dispensary girl. Did anything
Oh.
happen with dispensary girl or
Yeah.
is she not there?
Yeah. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, I'd never heard. I had heard the build up to you were going to
Uh,
the dispensary
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and you had
This
been
is all
working some
natural. Me too.
conversation
Same
and
here.
you
I-
weren't sure
All
where
natural
it was
right
at.
in my head, I had her. You know, I had her, dude. You know, in my dome, I had it locked, stocked. And
It was just a done deal. As
Done
far as
deal.
you were
Done
concerned.
deal.
It was
All I
whenever
had
you
to-
decided that was to pull the plug, that was happening.
So I go in there and I get my stuff and I say, hey,
Is that yours?
would you like to go out sometime? Maybe we can go get something to eat or something like that. She looks over and she goes, let me ask my husband. And her husband is the owner of the fucking place. I never seen the owner there because he's not out ever. So I
Was
didn't know
there a
who he
ring?
was.
Was there a ring?
Oh, nice.
Was there
Oh,
a ring that you should
no.
have noticed?
No.
there was. Okay,
No.
well then
No, there was
right,
no ring on
so-
both of them.
then
And,
that's okay. That
Could have been between brother and sister make you get if you had to pay money.
So I said, well, I'm like, well, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to do that. It's no big deal. It's all good. Because I still want to go there and get my shit, right? I don't want it to be awkward. Now that I fucking know that her husband works right there. But I've been back since, and there's no weirdness at all. No weirdness
You
at
know,
all.
it is
And,
Florida.
yeah.
It may be one of those situations. It's Florida.
maybe just normal.
They
Maybe
may be-
just normal.
They
thing.
may be interested in having that strange guy hanging out.
The third man.
Well,
That
or
third. You
second
gotta have
man,
that
or
third.
fifth man, or
Look,
seventh man,
it's
or
Florida.
eighth man, ninth.
It's I lived in
It
Florida.
is.
I
yeah.
lived in Florida.
Yeah.
You're right.
Fort Myers. Oh,
Pumping
Fort
Being
Myers
married, Fort Myers is you can get more ass than a toilet seat out there, my friends.
and the things
Ooh, I
that
know.
are on the toilet seat and everything else.
I
All
don't
the
know.
things that you don't catch from the fucking
Watch
toilet
it,
seat.
I'm not really the donkey dog
all
touch
the
it, you know
stuff
what I mean?
underneath.
Yeah,
I can look all day.
yeah, all that's down there.
Fort Myers, and then you got Cape Coral right there.
I lived
uh,
actually in Cape Coral.
Come down to
I'd have to
Peak
drive through
Mountain.
Fort Myers. I was working down in Bonita, in between Naples
Oh,
When I
I
moved
know
there-
exactly where you were.
when I moved there, Bonita was nothing, right? There was
Yeah.
like nothing going on in Bonita.
Yeah,
In the
now
12
it's fucking
years I
huge.
lived- oh, the fucking 12 years I lived there, it was just solid from Fort Myers all the way through Estero, Bonita, all the way down to Naples. They were having to put in public housing in Collier County because the police and firemen could not afford to live in the county they worked in. So they were putting in public housing for that. All the wait staff was all having to be paid outrageous amounts because they all had to commute all the way from Fort Myers. Nobody could afford to live down there in Naples.
Naples, we would play shows in Naples, and the kids were rich kids. And
yeah.
the whole crowd, every time. And I hated playing shows there because it had a great punk. Believe it or not, it had a great punk rock scene. It had a great punk rock scene.
No shit.
Because the kids there, they don't, they're being
See, I
told
couldn't
what to
afford
do.
party. I couldn't afford to go party in Naples, so all my stuff was over in,
Oh,
Fort
man.
Myers or Fort Myers Beach. go down to
We
Fort Myers
didn't-
Beach to have the wild time.
We didn't spend time partying there. We couldn't afford it. After the show, it was usually we'd play Fort Myers, Cape Coral, because our boys from Newfound Glory live there, and then we'd go and
Oh, fuck,
usually
yeah.
play in Naples with them. And we played Naples at the whatever, I can't remember now, but they have a minor. It's a minor league baseball team stadium. But the stadium, it's in the on time, it's used like by the Reds, and the off time it's used for like whatever the AAA teams.
Because they've
right?
got all that. Matt, hey.
Matthew.
Peace
But-
and love. Peace and love.
But we played a show there with
Once a month.
three doors down,
What's up, brother Matthew?
Newfound Glory, Space Hog, Stabbing Westward.
That's one of
Yeah.
my favorite. In the meantime, is one of my favorite bass riffs to
Fucking
jam
great.
on. I love that. Space
Yep.
Hog. Man,
Space Hog. We played.
I never hear
Space.
anybody talk about Space Hog. I never
No,
hear Space Hog.
They
getting
put a
brought up or
great.
anything.
They put on a great show too, man. They killed it. I think, like, I remember at the end of the show going, dude, Space Hog just won this thing, and they just and they were playing. I mean, it was Three Doors Down, Stabbing Westward, Newfound Glory, my band, and I can't remember. There was another big band there too, but there was 5 of us, and it was a stadium show at a baseball stadium, and down in near Bonita in Naples,
Yeah.
and
I think it's
but
right
yeah.
at that exit, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
right at that exit.
yep, yeah, you get right on it, man. It was Matt. How are you doing, my man? Sorry, I was just in the middle of talking about bullshit.
You're good, brother. I'm just jumping off before I get in the office.
Okay, well, I'm glad to
I gotta
see
do
you,
my-
man.
It's good to see you, brother. It's good to be back here.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? On a Friday night, you've always belonged here.
Oh, I know.
You know, you know that.
Oh, I know.
Anytime.
It's-
Any goddamn time with you, you know that. Same with Wes, man. Both of you two goofballs
Oh,
are my
I'm
dudes,
glad you
man.
dropped the link. I was hoping you were going to drop a link.
Oh yeah, man. I started
Peace
thinking
and
about
love.
it.
I'm just now getting back into it, and I was hoping you were going to drop the link because the kids are away this week and everything, and I needed
got
something
time.
different tonight. I needed something
Yeah.
different. I got time tonight. When you sent that link last time, you did that pop-up. I mean, literally, I was just hitting go live, and then I get a notification. It's like, well, fuck, that's a StreamYard. Like and if you
Yeah,
watch that
I
live,
fucked up.
it's like, well, I think Gorilla Gamer's going live. He just sent me an invite. I can't right now. Bad timing there.
Yeah, yeah. I fucked up. I sent the wrong thing to. I didn't. Like I always do. You go get the link
didn't
from
schedule.
your YouTube page, right?
I didn't schedule
I
anything until
just-
like 15 minutes earlier. I had the same thought as you. It's like, I'm going live. I'm doing something. I got to do something different.
I sent the invite instead of the URL, and I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Except somebody might have kept me up late last night. I don't know who that was, but somebody did. Asshole.
I've seen you black out here. I've seen you black out here. Bam!
Yeah.
Right into the mic. Just bam!
Dude.
Right into the mic.
Dude, my forehead is got so much scar tissue on it, dude. I'm gonna look like Abdullah the Butcher.
Hey,
Remember him?
you
Remember that
got a hard
motherfucker?
head too. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I do.
I have a hard head. I have a hard
My-
head too, dude. I'm proud hit my head. Having seizures when I was little, dude.
I'm a true headbanger, yo.
Yeah.
I'm the real
I had
deal,
pit bull
baby.
seizures growing up. True story.
Like,
That's right.
Yep.
See,
Let
Vincent
your
says
kids
it, my
know.
boys.
Let your kids know, Will, that I have adopted them, and I'm going to be their godfather. So,
Done.
Hell yeah.
kidnap kids. He's got a kidnapped 10-year-old. That's what I heard. It was a kidnapped child. I
That's
thought
only
we
one
were
of
avoiding.
It's all, yeah,
I thought we were
yeah.
letting the felonies lie for a while here. I thought we were.
The other
Yes,
two
why
were
aren't you-
mine.
Hands on selling each other's kids.
Just
I'm up
don't
to
don't
Well,
don't pay any attention to the white van in his backyard.
there you go.
It's got free candy or free ice cream on the side of it.
If I could sign paperwork right now to have you as the godfather, I swear on my life I would do it. On my life,
Hell yeah.
on my mother, I would. You would be a
Hell
great fucking godfather. Amen to that.
And if anybody fuck your kids or anything, they will disappear into the wilderness that not even Sasquatch can find them.
So
We're just talking about felonies left and right here tonight. This is just everybody admitting
Right?
to felonies. I mean, I've done some shit I could talk about, but I'm not announcing future felonies. I can tell you that now.
Yeah.
I'm staying clear of that.
So I did it once.
I might have plans. I'm not talking about them now.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, it's about the ones we did when we were juveniles.
Yeah. I tried to outrun the cops once in my Camaro.
I outran them 2 nights in a row. Same spot. Had to be
I
the
did
same
too.
patrol. I was
I
on
did.
I was on a motorcycle. I was on I
Oh,
was 18.
okay.
I'm on an 1100 Goldwing, and it was a 1980. They're coming towards me. And hits the lights before even turning around. It's like 12 o'clock, 11. It's like, well, I'm gone, and I'm just, I never see that cop again. The next night, turned around. I noticed the car turn around that met me in the same spot. I was going back to Rockford, Northern Illinois. Car turns around and I see the headlights coming. So I didn't have the warning of the lights, but I lay on it, and there are S curves. I mean, I had a friend that flipped a car and just totaled the car around one of these S curves on the way.
Wow.
I made it through those. I go and I get to a neighborhood, and I start going through this neighborhood that's going to take me out to another road. And the cop didn't know where I'd went, so he didn't end up caught. But gravel in one of these curves in this neighborhood that I was going too fast in. I laid that bike down, flipped it back over, busted the side saddlebags. Thought I'd busted a hip.
Oh,
I was 18, so I don't know. It could have been dislocated or cracked or fractured. I didn't bother to go to the hospital because they never did anything for me anyway. And I waited while I could, okay, let me pick this fucking 600-pound bike back up.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, two nights in a row. And it had to be the same because he didn't turn the lights on right away the second night. It was
You're lucky to get you because he'd have probably kicked your ass because at that point he would
he'd
have
have
been.
known. He'd have
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
other-
the same thing kind of happened to me, but it was in a Camaro, and I did it twice. I got away with it the first time at the same exit I got off on, and I lost him. And the next, when I was trying to leave, because I pulled into somebody's driveway. I don't know who the fuck they were, but they weren't very receptive to me hanging out there. So they were like, "We're gonna call the cops anyway if you don't leave." So I'm
There'll
like,
be one
"Fuck."
here in a minute. Just
Yeah,
wait. There's one
yeah,
coming on
right.
my ass.
So I go to leave. I get maybe 10 minutes down the road. There he is, and he sees me, and he lights me up. And I try to get off on another exit. There was another cop car, and then I figured, I don't want to get shot or anything, so I'm just gonna stop, pull over, and that dude yanked me out of the window. like I still had my seatbelt on. He didn't even unbuckle it. He just yanked me through through it, like fucking ass out here. And he beat the shit out of me.
I got
he
the same
fuck-
thing happened to me behind Seder Brothers.
He beat me
Same
like a
thing,
government
dude.
fucking
Yeah.
mule, man, for a good 5 minutes.
Oh,
and
man.
the other guy with him was like, "Come on, man, stop! Like, leave him alone." Even the other guy was getting sad for me. But dude,
The only time I ever had the cops beat me was for a littering charge. So that's what I ended up with was a littering charge.
semen all
I-
over their wife or something? Litter?
No. I had a car. The car I was in, the keys would come out while it was running, and so I'd handed them to my first wife. I was in the Navy. We were in North Chicago. We were going downtown Chicago with some friends and everything, and baby's in the car. The wife's in the car. She forgot something in the house. I pull the keys out while it's still running because it's fucking winter in Chicago. I'm wanting to run the heat. So I hand her the keys. She brings them up, gets whatever, leaves the keys in the house. I didn't think about it. Well, I had tools in the car, so we're down, and this was a 79 Caprice Classic station wagon, and
Big
I
son
had
of a
no
bitch.
idea
How
It's
big
like,
that is.
which of these
Fucking
fucking
tank.
wires are the fucking wires to
Yeah.
jumpstart this? I don't know. I had a hacksaw in the back.
I think the
I just
president's
cut the
governor.
column. I cut the column, removed it. I put a socket handle because it's a flat thing in there that this thing. I put the handle to a socket extension. Well, that's how I started the car. A week later, we're going from
invented
my
this shit.
house. We're just going from my house over to pick up some pizza, and a friend in the car with me. This beer bottle kept rolling under his seat. We weren't drinking or anything that night, and this empty. And he tosses it out in this parking lot. Well, there's a cop that just lights it up right there.
No.
Pulls us over. He sees the socket in the and he draws a weapon just right away. Get out of the vehicle. So I'm down on the ground, and other cars, this was in Zion, Illinois. There is a cross on the
Zion.
cars in Zion, Illinois,
Zion.
right up near Wisconsin. But
What do you
the-
mean?
the-
What do you mean?
So
What do you mean?
it's a
Explain
real
that to me.
religious area. It's a religious city.
right?
Very, but they proceeded to kick the shit out of me while I was handcuffed on the ground. Just pretty good. But my friend Jim, we were in the Navy. He's wearing a leather jacket with Misfits on it. He's 6'4".
Oh,
He's
nice.
got these rings with frickin' we would go out slamming and stuff. He's got all these rings with spikes and all this other shit
Yeah.
on it. And they take us to the station after beating us out, out where they were at. And I'm sitting chained to this chair as they're getting ready to write up a fucking ticket for littering.
Littering.
And Jim is over there, and they're beating him because they can't get the rings off of him. He's freaking out because he's claustrophobic, and they won't take the cuffs off or anything till those rings will come off. So it was just I'm from my seat of trying to calm him down, trying to talk him down. Jim, just breathe, man, breathe. It'll be okay. Just can you guys? He's claustrophobic. I'm trying to tell him, and they're thinking he's a monster. He's huge, and we don't want
Yeah.
him free. We both got littering tickets. They let us go, and we looked in the horizon it was a $25 fucking ticket. I just had to pay. We had to walk back to town from there. I think it was a couple miles outside of town. We looked on the horizon, and it's real bright in that direction. That's got to be where town is. Because it's flat. It's Illinois, right?
Yep.
That was the only time the cops.
So
I've had plenty of dealings with the cops, but that was the real good beating I took was a littering ticket.
littering, unbelievable. The guy who caught me and yanked me out of the car and beat
man,
me
like-
up. I was in the when we were in the station, and I was sitting there. You know how they chain you up to that column, or or
Right,
to something.
right.
Right next to the weapons.
He walked by me and fucking haymakered me, dude. I'm sitting there, and he fucking just haymakered me. Nobody said a
Oh,
word,
man.
man. Yeah, I'm telling you, you don't want to get in trouble in Florida. You don't. He beat the when I say he beat the shit out of me, man. I've never been beaten like that, and it was the worst because there was nothing I could do, nothing. I remember telling him that because at that point I've been taking jujitsu for about 5 years. So and I remember telling him, dude, if we were out on the street, I would rear naked choke you out to death. I would never let go. I would break your fucking your windpipe. But God, it was the worst beating I ever got. And I was going 120 and a 65. So I was gonna
Not
go to
quite
jail
double.
if the not quite. And I tried
But
to
you were
explain
going to
that.
jail.
Yeah, one way. I knew that, and the whole reason I was going fast was for a girl too. So it was, you know,
I had a
I was-
70 Riviera with a 455 in it. I've done 120 plenty of times. I've done 120. I was young and full.
it's weird, isn't it?
I don't break the speed limit now. I mean, I jumped cars. There was this one road out in the country that if you got a good run at it, you could just Dukes a hazard on down this hill. Well, it was all fun and games until these two girls did it in a like a Chevy Rabbit. He's got the General Lee. He's got the General Lee.
Here he goes.
These two girls went off the jump in like a Chevette or something like that. Went sideways. They went through a telephone pole. Ended up. They both lived, and they both turned out. You know, it wasn't anything disfiguring. They were still beautiful afterwards and everything. But the guilt I felt because everybody knew about this hill because of me. This was. My parents had sent me to this Christian school in Rockford for my junior year because I had left the year before that, and that didn't really work out for me. But I was the bad boy that knew all this other shit. It didn't work. This was. I got suspended.
I love how matter of fact, so matter of factly.
I got kicked off the soccer team because I showed up on a motorcycle listening to "I Can't Drive 55." Rock music was bad. I got thrown out of the jazz band because I was warming up practicing picking Stairway to Heaven on my guitar. I got thrown out of the jazz band. Other people had gone dancing. There was an under 21 club. It was like, hey, you all should go. I talked to all the people that wanted to be cool into going to the dance club, and a lot of people got demerits. It was a black stain on there, and I got suspended and everything for going. It was like a real life Footloose, you know, where it was all illegal. Oh, no dancing.
Did you go out and fight dance?
Oh, man.
Like out in the barn and do the fight dancing? And did you ever do that?
That wasn't how punk was. That wasn't how slam dancing was. Slam dancing wasn't. There was a club that had slam dancing on Sunday nights, and it was such a tribal thing. You're all in a circle going around, and then you're just making your way through. It was all just a bond. It wasn't this.
That's my subculture.
See if you could hurt somebody, man. That's my
subculture. That's my
that
subculture.
was the punk
buddy.
when I liked, you know, that was what I was into. That was the mosh pits of today.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think they have the same.
No, they want to hurt one another.
They want to hurt one another, and nobody wanted to hurt each other. We were just working it off. We're working it off with this.
Working all the bullshit of the week off. Everything you're conforming to.
Not blaming each other. All of us bonding to each other with this tribal thing that we were doing.
That's right.
That was
every day.
Black eyes, bloody noses, tooth missing.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know that you were.
Yeah, we don't
I had
know,
no idea that you were
that's the
punk
bond, though.
rock, because that's what you're describing me, but you're about 5 years earlier than me. So
probably even more.
know.
Probably even more.
I'm
I'm 83.
maybe more.
I'm 83.
Okay, and I was in it at no. Well, but I was
83 years old. 83
shut
years
up.
old.
Shut up.
I carry. You see the grays, right? I carry it real fucking well.
You ain't a fucking 83.
What do
He
you
ain't
do,
83.
sir?
No, I'm 55. I turned 55 last month.
Oh,
55.
okay. Well,
And it is old. It is fucking old. It is.
No, you're good,
But
man.
think in your mind.
You're like
mind
low
is so
40s, right?
young,
You're
like,
not-
42, something like that.
Yep.
Look up
I'm
St.
46. I'm
46. I wasn't sure
Yeah.
if it was 42 or 46.
Yeah,
I'd heard it the other day.
Jim is 42, I believe.
41.
Yeah.
I'll be 42 in October.
Okay.
But I just
So
turned
That's where I
41.
heard 42. It was like
Yeah.
I had heard 42 and 46.
Yeah, me too. The same
1982
subculture,
October
man.
20.
But I got into it at about 85 because my sister would get mixtapes from her boyfriends, and
See, I was into it a little bit later than that. Well, no, 85 and 86 were probably the years that I was hitting the clubs, doing those things, and then
I was
through
in
the
the
late
clubs.
80s. Well,
I was
they
young,
had some
so
underage.
you were.
They
You were
had
lit-
some underage clubs that they in Rockford.
I was like 8. I was like 8, man.
Oh, yeah,
There was
there weren't any
there
8-year-olds
No,
going
no. There was no way. But you got to live the period that I was listening to, and that to me, I could ask you questions for fucking days about
They
what
were
bands
Reagan
you would
years.
go through.
They were Reagan years.
Reagan
It
years,
was,
dude.
They
All right,
were Reagan
Dead
years,
Kennedys,
man. You
Circle
want to be
Jerks.
You want to be a freaking adult during the going through those years during the Just Say No
Anti-yuppie.
era.
Anti-yuppie. right.
It was girls with big hair. There were girls with big hair.
And big attitudes.
Well, they were everybody has attitudes. That carried on. I liked the fashion that women I liked it a lot more than and I understand where things went with grunge, where the 90s went. I totally get it. It's like that was just coke binge, big hair, going out, decadent bullshit with the 80s. I totally understand the turn that was taken and everything. And I love the music. I love the change in music.
That's
and
so
everything,
interesting. That's so fucking interesting because I wasn't in that perspective. And I know, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
From the side of being a 14-year-old kid watching Soundgarden and going, oh my God, I've never heard anything like this. But everything you just said, it's, it doesn't mean that there wasn't talent. Yeah, it's not like there wasn't talent, but, a lot of coke can make a band sound a lot of good, can it?
Now, luckily, I did get to see. Oh, exactly. Everything is good on coke. And kids remember that. Everything is better with coke. Everything. Don't do it often. Don't do it often.
Powder.
No.
We got Cocoa Puffs.
No.
I mean, all three of those are kid food, but it's also adult fun too.
Those Candy and me go
Cocoa
way
Puffs
back.
are amazing.
I still
Cocoa
keep
powder.
those candy right about. I don't know. Maybe once a month. Maybe I'll do it.
I have not.
I'm not being on it.
I
haven't
used.
in a long
I had a
time.
buddy that lost everything in his.
It's been 18 years.
He
since I've
lost
done it.
everything by like the
I'm
age of
41.
20, 21 to cocaine. So when I would get it, and I've got some great stories of the coke binge.
I want to hear 'em.
I then went to where, okay, I'm not going to buy any for 2 years, and then 2 years had passed. I'd buy a gram, and it'd be like, okay, I'm smoking weed from the time I wake up till I go to bed, right? So it's not like I'm clean and sober,
Stoner
Wes, or
weed.
anything like that. But
Right.
I'd get a gram. Just snow cap the
Oh,
bowls,
jeez, that
sit
is
there,
so
lick the
weird
end of the
on the wet.
cigarette, get a hit off that, and get that drip. Got to get that drip going with. I love
Yep.
the drip. I love the drip.
Out.
But then it was okay. I can't do it for another year or two. I gotta, cause I am someone who would overdo it. I'm someone who would overdo it.
Yeah, I liked it a lot too, and I still do, and because sometimes I can't. Now listen, this is the truth. Sometimes I can't get out of bed because I don't have the strength. Right?
Yep.
That shit gets me out of bed. It gets me back into life, and it's helped me out a lot.
It was used as a tonic. It was used as a tonic. It was used as something. Coca-Cola adds life for a reason, right?
I forgot about that saying.
It was in all sorts of tonics. It was the first time they were
Coca-Cola
able to
adds
actually
life,
do
that's
eye
right.
surgery. Was because of
Doctors gave it
being able to
out
numb
as
the
prescription.
eye and everything along those lines with it. So
Yeah, because now they strip mine it and use it lidocaine and novocaine and all that is from
Everything.
derivative of the coca plant.
Oh, that's another good one. I like that too. That one.
So, where is the stripped besides medically? Where's the rest of the stripped coke going? You know what I'm saying? Because that is pure, but there is a percentage. There still is a percentage that is in Coca-Cola. It's they use it for flavoring, but there still is cocaine in it.
what do
The
we got?
coca leaf.
Where's that feedback coming from? You're hearing that? You're hearing?
Yeah.
Is it over here? Is it?
Maybe. Here, watch
I
this. Where's my mouse? Here, watch this. What is that?
What is that? That's what I was asking. Go
Oh,
back up to.
it's a tuning fork.
Is
It's
that
hitting
what
the
that
tuning
is?
fork.
I didn't-
Yes, it's a
Go
it's
back.
C.
Go back up to
See-
Matt's. Go back up to Matt's that was up there. Sunday he's got an open panel. The one that you had
Oh,
up.
Got
He's
it.
he's doing an open panel on Sunday morning. I just wanted to point that out and everything because
On Sunday morning,
forever and everything.
I know I'll be awake Sunday morning, so if I'm awake, I'll be there,
I
buddy.
will.
Same here. If I'm awake,
Yeah.
I will definitely.
Yeah, it's just I got my kids this weekend, and
Sunday morning.
Sunday
at what
morning,
time?
sir.
Hey, that's a. hold on.
Yeah, and it might be too early for old Jimbo Slim, but that's all right because
Sometimes I
he's
wake up at 8.
He'll
Thriller
work it.
James. It's
Thriller.
James.
he's the
Gotta
thriller.
get
He's just
Thriller
the
James.
thriller James. Was it Coke
I don't
sold
know
at
any of the words.
drugstores at the pharmacy? Yeah, I know. I tried to. Yeah, I was trying to think of words to just blister in the sun. Couldn't even remember that. I could not remember it.
It's one that I actually know how to play, and that's why. And I know La Bamba too. You said you were doing La Bamba, and it's like
I
well,
thought
it's close
I
to La Bamba, but it's more. You're more hitting where Blister in the Sun comes in there.
Yeah,
and
it
Andy
sounded
was out
weird.
there, and Andy knew Blister in the Sun.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I played them in a long time ago, and I don't remember because I have muscle memory to it. You know what I mean?
That's how keyboard.
You know,
I taught myself to play Fur Elise and a couple others with two hands. The bass parts and everything on keyboard. I can't play keys, but it looks like I can. And I go back to it. It's all muscle memory. I can't tell you what I'm playing. I just taught myself to do those songs so I could. Okay, there we go. I'll learn to play it some other day, but I can fake these songs right now.
Yeah. And funnily, I know what you're saying. You can play songs that are intense guitar songs, but get away with just playing the rhythm enough to sound like you know what you're doing. Yeah, I do it all the time too.
I'm a
Me
hack
too.
on everything.
Dude.
I don't need to be any better. I don't need to be any better. Bam,
Nope.
right up top.
Nope.
That's why bother being that. As long as the people are entertained, that's all that. That's all that I go for.
That's it, dude.
You heard
BJ's
you heard,
Misadventures. Let me say hey to him.
Pants
real
Off.
quick. Hey, BJ.
You
Hey,
got to
BJ.
get a Timble. Don't you have to have some more Timbles? Or are we beyond
Yeah,
Timbles at this point?
no, we're heck no.
I don't
still
think
got
Second
one left.
Star. I don't know that Second Star got one. BJ
Nope.
needs one.
Nope, and I don't think you did. I don't think
I got one. I got one.
Oh, you got one? Okay.
Oh, you had
Okay.
made it. You had made it through. I'm looking to see if there's anybody else, but I think
Yeah,
it was,
that's right. I'm stoned, so we'll
got
start out.
Brandy? Yeah,
Yep,
I'm just
I got
getting there.
Brandy.
I'm just starting to get there.
I got Brandy.
I think
So
second.
we'll
I think
start at Second Star.
Matt and
yeah.
Matt and BJ are the two.
Okay, sounds good. I said, and this is for BJ. Give it all right now.
Nice.
Now you know I don't know that they can hear it. I don't know that they can hear it at all.
I can't hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't hear it. I don't know if they can hear him.
Yeah, I can hear.
Well, they're, you can tell everybody out there. You can tell they're entertaining.
Ah!
He's laughing. Oh,
You know
he's
what?
dying. He's laughing.
Okay,
They
you
couldn't
know
hear
what?
him. That's
They could
We already
because
know.
I know why. I know why. Hold up. Let me fix you fuckers up because it's this goddamn StreamYard shit.
yeah.
Fucking A. Watch
Do you run it
this.
through your
Autoplay.
speakers and let the mic pick it up? Is that what you do?
No. I have to use a separate driver.
Which
here we
mutes
go.
you. Oh, now I can hear you. Now I can hear you.
Yep. I'm good now. It's just look, Wes. If we were to explore why I do what I do, we'd be here all goddamn night.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
stupid
we're just
sometimes.
here to get high.
No,
We're just here to get high.
All right, now this is for who was it? Second
Matt was
star,
the first
Matt.
one. Yep.
All right, here we go, man. Give it to him. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it?
Yes, but not very
Yeah.
loud. And your
Not
mic
loud.
is a little bit softer now too. So
Well,
you might
that's
want to
gonna
adjust the
happen.
level.
Cody,
That's gonna happen, but I can fix this. Now, how about this? How's this one sound?
Still pretty. Little better.
A little better? Okay, well, we're gonna have to do that. Well, wait a minute. Let me check one more area.
You're gonna need to work on that sound.
Oh, hey, wait a second. I think I got it.
Figure it out.
Right here. I think I got it. Well, okay, now let me know.
Same as it was.
Same.
I can hear it now, but it's real quiet.
Let me try.
I am BJ. I don't know if everybody else is, but I am. The ganja.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's something I'm gonna have to fix. Oh, well, you know what? Well, let me try. I got an idea. I got another fucking idea.
Doom 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 doom
Yeah.
doom 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 doom
It starts
doom
to
doom doom doom. Giggity giggity.
I
scary.
was born on a pile of shit.
When I have ideas, then shit, you guys all should be goddamn
What the fuck
scared.
was that, Jim? Just out of nowhere, I heard Jim. I was
like-
born a pile of shit.
Why, Jimbo? Why, Thriller?
Thriller's got something to say.
Goober.
I just can't remember. It was in a
it's a-
movie. I can't remember. Oh, well, you hold your tongue and say, "I like pirate ships."
Any better?
No.
Hold your tongue and say,
No.
"I like pirate ships."
God damn it. Oh, wait.
I
hold on,
just-
hold on, wait,
just
hold on. I
switch
got
back
one
to
more
where you-
option. I got one more option. Now, it doesn't matter if you can hear me during the timbal. You just,
Okay.
as long as they hear the timbal, then I'll switch
Okay.
it back over to my driver. And for some reason, that's louder. But there's like 4 of these drivers, and I'm never sure which one is the one
Okay.
that makes it sound okay. So now I got this
The
one.
StreamYard
Okay.
one. Download the sound in
Alright.
StreamYard and play through StreamYard.
All
Yeah.
right, now and try it again now. Let me know if this timbal sounds any better.
No.
Not at
No.
all.
Do you have in the StreamYard audio settings, do you have echo cancellation and noise reduction on? Because it almost sounds like it's wanting to squash it. You know, when people light up dab rigs, you don't hear the friggin' torch at all because it
Okay.
squashes it out. It sounds like
Okay. Okay, here.
it sounds
Okay.
like StreamYard might be doing that with your audio.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I hear
Yeah.
it. Now I hear it. Now it's coming across. Was that a problem?
Yep.
That it'll do that if you got music and stuff. Stream. I turn off I always turn those off.
I didn't have echo cancellation on, but I did have the whatever.
Noise reduction.
Noise reduction. Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking but still
There it's up there.
That's
It's
a
got the
rookie
horns.
move. It's a rookie fucking move. But I'll tell you, I was using another StreamYard, and I never did that. So that's something I just didn't. But thank you. Thanks for letting me know. 'Cause
I always
now-
end up checking
now you
those
do
because
timbals.
if you go to someone else's show and they change your settings and then you go to your own, those settings may follow. And so you'll want to, because somebody else may change your settings while you're going. So if you're in StreamYard,
Oh, that's what. That had to
before
happen.
going, check those things out.
Yep. From here on out.
Cheers, everybody out there. Cheers.
Cheers.
Enjoy.
Here we go. So now this is for second star. Give it now give it
You
off.
take your medicine, Cody.
Yeah. Oh, I was unprepared. I was unprepared for the. Oh.
That was my power. I just showed
We
you
have a Walmart around the corner if you need underwear.
how I can summon a fart like a Super Saiyan. All right. This is for BJ's with Misadventures. Give it to
Super
off.
Saiyan's really good. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, oh.
It's still going. And I sit here and I dance. I sit here and I dance along, and I'm trying to be all friendly and good, and it just keeps going. Oh my god!
This man is a god.
I gotta say, I regret helping with the audio work. I regret. That was too much. That was too much.
5 minutes a day.
That was just, oh.
I can't fucking breathe.
I'm sitting here.
We can't breathe in here. There's no time.
I was all happy and upbeat, and then just wouldn't stop. Wouldn't stop. I feel this violated. Oh. I need those drugs. That's what I need. I'm trying to catch up. Oh my god, these guys are much more stoned than I am. I gotta catch up.
God, I'm so sorry, man.
I am smoking as many roaches as I can to try to keep up with you guys. I just keep fucking loading them in the bowl.
Oh my god.
Like Cloud 9. I'm working up on Cloud 32.
Oh god, damn it.
I don't know what Cloud 9 is. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Oh, oh,
Stop it.
oh.
Don't do that again, Wes.
I'm trying to look for something.
Me? I did. Oh, you mean fix the audio? You mean help with that? I will not. I promise. If there's a problem with the audio, I'll leave it. I'll leave it from now on. I feel dirty. I feel dirty and violated now. Just dirty and violated. No. I was trying to just. Oh, I was trying to do a whole thing.
That last
Excuse me?
guy was just. He even goes. And you. And you
I had
go,
jazz hands going. I had jazz hands going. That's sullied jazz hands. Oh my god.
It's
You knew what to do. Like we have to
It's
tell
sullied
you.
his jazz
You
hands.
knew.
You fucker sullied my jazz hands.
They're dirty now. I can never do them again.
Oh.
I will never be able to do clean jazz hands again. It'll always be some really dirty thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I gotta get higher. I gotta get higher.
It's BJ's fault if you really want to get down there. If BJ wouldn't have came here, none of this shit.
Oh my
would have
god, you're
happened.
blaming BJ. You're blaming. Oh, you can't blame poor
Yeah,
BJ.
we're a grown ass
BJ
man.
did
It came out of my mind, my mouth. It's my fault.
I know it
You guys
wasn't
know
you,
what else was
BJ.
done there.
I'm not blaming you, BJ.
BJ, it was
No,
not
absolutely
you.
not.
It
I'm
was-
sorry. He's
because-
redirecting at you, BJ. It was not your
It-
fault.
There
it's
was
me.
carpet munches before
It's-
BJ's. So.
I'm the guy. Look,
Oh.
I couldn't. I hit every fart button from start to bottom, and that last one just kept. It wouldn't stop. It
No,
was
It was
just-
it
echoing in my
didn't
head
stop.
still.
and that's one shit, man. That's not like elongated. It's called true fart.
Oh my god,
I
we're
mean,
not hearing it again, are we?
It's
Jesus.
called true.
I'll rip these out of my ears. I'll sit here and I'll smoke quietly. I'll just rip these out of my ears. I won't have to hear.
I won't do that to you.
No, it's
His
fine.
bong is
No, it's
clogged
good.
up. That's
It's
why.
good. Let me get dancing again. Because I love it when the shit happens while I'm dancing. I was moving along to the music. You get me all
He was
excited.
pitching
You
it
get me
low.
happy.
Well, here we. I mean, I can probably add some music to it.
I don't think
you know?
being here is going to help my singleness. I think I'm going to remain single if this
No,
hanging out with that. This.
Hell no.
And I'll blame BJ for that. BJ, you're killing me. This is killing my chances with the ladies. See, I'm getting into it now.
That sounds violent, but I like that.
Oh, you ready? Hold on.
Yes, AI! You first down to the beat of this song. Is that what you did?
Okay.
That was funny as shit. That was funny as shit.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate that, Pinzer, but I've got my guy should come through tomorrow. Until then, I do have this beautiful Tupperware with roaches in it, so everything is working
Hey
out.
man, good times then.
It'll
I'm
get me there.
sorry.
It's gonna get me there. No, it's gonna
if,
get me there.
if I could hand this through the fucking to you, man, I would just. I got enough to roll you even another one, and then I could roll more. And I wish we were there, man. I hear. Hey, Wes,
They
you
would
wanna
be
do
awesome, and I've got like 3 other guys I could have called, but they're guys that I don't. It's not worth it. It's like
Okay.
and so my guy, he'll be here tomorrow or something along those lines. It'll all work out.
You know what the funniest thing is? Look at this. Look at what he doesn't. He doesn't.
Poor BJ.
That's the best thing ever. Thank you, BJ. BJ, thank you. I worked so hard. What?
What?
What? What? What? Oh, Wes, wish I could send you goodies from Cali. She would too, man. She'd be the first one to. You can goddamn believe that.
Very sweet, and it would be very appreciated. But you know, that's the thing.
She's the best.
Interstate,
Man.
interstate,
The best.
sending it. That's when you. That's why I didn't get seeds. When I went to get seeds, I bought them from Nirvana Seed out of Amsterdam, because if they got stopped, it would just be in customs. I've had friends that are like, "Oh, I could send you some seed." No, don't want to do that interstate mailing. If it originates here and everything on the way, don't need those, because that's bad news. That can be bad news.
Dude, it's terrible to do anything out of your own state. Get in trouble for some reason. I mean, it literally.
Well, it becomes federal. It becomes federal then. Interstate
the
commerce,
FBI,
interstate things. That's when it's a federal thing.
And
again,
the DA
we're
is
not
going to step in. They're going to step in every time. The motherfucking DA always steps in and ruins the day. And it could be something solved very simply, but they just decided, hey,
It's not how life goes.
We can squeeze a couple $100 more bucks out of this fucking guy. What's that?
Now I'm looking at. Dude, I'll hop on if y'all are on that long. How long? How long was it? 40 minutes. Matt was saying he'll jump back on. Give me about 40 minutes and I'll jump back on. And then Pinzer was saying she'll hop on.
Well, I mean, listen, I'll do it
But
again.
that's 40 more minutes. You might need to do some coke. That's all I'm saying. You might need to do some coke if that's the case.
Hey, I purposely made a bumper for that. I just loop it, and then when I'm done, I come back up. I got right off my tray. Still got some there, and I'll put it back on. Nobody knows nothing except now they do. Thanks, Wes. You outed me.
Well, that's the problem. Yeah, I like how it was BJ's fault that the farts wouldn't stop, and it's my fault. It's my fault that you've been outed now with your coke trade. That's it. That's my fault. Oh, I'm a terrible guest. I'm a terrible guest.
All of you motherfuckers are against me. I know.
It's all of us. Get paranoid now. That's how the show needs to go. Get ugly paranoid. Start accusing us all of shit.
Yeah.
That'll be a good one.
Yeah. Like Live Light here. Like, what song? What song never ends? Which one? What is it? Every song has an end. Every song starts, every song ends. What song is this? That's something bigger than this. This is, she's talking to the feds, dude. She's a songbird, and it never ends because I talk too fucking much. So
see what's happening now. See what's happening now.
See what's going down.
Conspiracy, paranoid Will is approaching. It's gonna be a rough one now.
Well, look at this. It don't stop with me. It don't stop with me. I'll send you goodies. See?
But not weed.
Yeah,
but not weed.
No, really.
Oh no! I see what this is. You've been macking, and you feel like, wait a minute, I've been working this, and why is she sending goodies to Wes?
Yeah.
This is upsetting me now.
Fathers.
It's gonna get bad. It's not me.
Hurts.
It's not me, man.
But I'm gonna blame you, man, because you're cool. Because that's fucked up.
You know who told me to do it?
Who's
not here? Thriller James. Thriller James said, "Hey,
that son of a bitch.
That son of a bitch. If he were only here to defend himself, but something happened. Something happened.
Yeah. He probably the rock fell off the stick that the camera was gonna do.
Oh man.
I don't know why. I love that, man.
Has everybody clicked on that like? You know you got to click like for this, right? You know you got to click like.
Why wouldn't you, assholes? For the love of
Thriller
God.
James is a narc. I see it out there. Thriller James is the narc. He's the narc.
What if?
Well, Well,
I'm
you might.
fucked.
No, you're legal. You're legal. Well, no. I mean, not with
Well,
everything we've been
not-
talking about. No, but
Yeah,
that's,
I'm
I think I've
partially
got a little bit to worry about with that. That would be
Yeah,
kind of a
it
bad
got-
situation for me. It's,
Thriller, you better get back here.
he's reporting in.
freaking-
He's got to report in.
You're
He's-
freaking me out, dude.
He's reporting in, letting everybody know. He's the narc.
See, and I'm seeing shit move out the corner of my eye now.
Brother James.
I'm not.
The one up above that. The one up above that. Thriller James in the library with the vape pen. Who's the murderer? How was it done? Thriller James killed him in the library with the vape pen.
Fucking off. Jimbo would trust me with this address.
You heard him. He won't trust anybody with anything.
Nah.
He's been through a lot.
Yeah.
We all
He's-
have.
He's got a lot of PTSD. When he just sits there, what did he say? I'm a piece of crap. What did he say?
I was born a piece of shit. I think it was something close to I was born a piece of shit.
And then he starts
He said it was a line
laughing.
from a movie, and I was trying to, because I
Oh.
think it might be Natural Born Killers.
Oh,
We're all
okay.
born a piece of shit. I think he
Okay.
says that at the end when he shaved his head and he's in prison giving the interview. We're all born a piece of shit. Sometimes you just take that shotgun up in your hand, and I think that's the movie. That may be the movie. But it could be others. It could be others. But yeah, that was all I heard though. It was like I hadn't heard shit from him. Well, I was born a
He's
piece of
great.
shit.
He is so good at
Thriller
he is-
James.
I love that man. I love him to
Oh, he's
death.
awesome. He's
That's
awesome.
the one guy that I had to that I was gonna fight for, because he was surrounded. He's such a positive guy, but he was being surrounded by a lot of negativity, and I brought it to his attention, and luckily I was able to grab him and be like, "Hey, come on over here where it's you're not expected to do anything except just be yourself."
Just
Yeah.
hang.
Yeah,
Just
just
hang.
hang, and you're not gonna have to do anything else, because he's not a guy who wants concentration and drama. And at the other place, there was a lot of drama, and we just
I
don't.
try to stay
go
clear
for
of
that.
drama.
Yeah,
I've been trying to
man.
get out of
We just
drama
wanna
for the
be
last
friends.
years. I've been trying to get out of drama. Oh my
Me
god.
too. Me too. And it's such a hard thing to get out of, because some people just love it. And I say some people, but I think you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's
And that's hard. That's hard because
I'm not
you
gonna
won't-
drop down, but I've got a dog whining that I gotta walk out back. You gonna be running? I'm just gonna walk. You can watch my friends here with the hookah pipe and everything.
no, go.
But I got
take
it
care
now.
of
This
the
dog's
dog.
whining. I'll be right back. I'll be
Yes.
right back.
Yes, absolutely, man. Didn't go nowhere from him. I love talking to this guy. And you guys, I know you guys like listening to us. He's a funny motherfucker, ain't he? Oh, Wes. Him and I get along good, man. If only Jimbo was here, it'd be even better. Because Jimbo adds amazingly to everything that I do. He's like, you know how like Adam Sandler always has that crew, or there's always a crew of guys. He would be part of my crew, right? Like he'd be like my number one dude. He'd be my crew, because I know I can trust everything about old Thriller. Me and him been through some wars, so, and I know he knows that I'm a good guy. Don't want anything for anybody except for you to be fucking happy. That's it. I don't play games with people. people's emotions. And if I do, that's something that it's very hard to forgive myself of. I'm really hard on myself when it comes to other people's emotions. So, I try to be very careful. Because, you know, everybody's got feelings, and no matter who you are or how tough you are, you still, it's just like I said, every day, every Sunday that my kids leave me, and again, it starts every Sunday when they leave me, I still haven't got, and this is 6 years later, I still haven't gotten to the point where I can just not cry my eyes out. I haven't gotten there, I don't know if I ever will, so I it's just so whenever you're here with Wes and me and Jim, Thriller, the old Thriller, you're getting like pure honesty from three dudes who are in three different situations. Thriller James has a wife and five children. Wes is divorced like I am, so and is a single father, and it's not easy. It's not something that is simple to do. Um, I always saw Thriller, but I'm so freaking happy to have the true Thriller. No one will me down. Right. Love I love the Thriller. More than anybody knows. Those two couples been there all night. I don't think they may be fake. No man, they're not. They're not fake. This is a live feed camera that he has installed inside of, I think it's called wherever he's at in Kentucky, hookah place, but it's live footage. The true narcs at Andrew and watching the table that phone laughter, never drinking. Better or not, they smoking tobacco. No, no, they're smoking meth tonight. We're all kind of either nose candy and just a little, or a lot of meth. But I don't do meth ever. I never done meth. But they do. They're all three are all four of them are meth heads. But they like coke too. But they'd rather just smoke cigarettes. To be honest, they say that, and they tell us that. No, they're not on a loop, dude. It's weird how the camera's set up because it's just the CCD part of the camera. You can't have the whole casing there looking at somebody, so you have to just take the CCD out with the lens and everything inside of it. If you know electronics like I do, you know that the CCD has to have a power supply. So you solder one on the bottom. You use a what is it? A 2032 battery. Pop that on like a Nintendo cartridge, but it's this big. You put it wherever you want. Make sure that it's hooked up the Raspberry Pi. We're watching them. Sorry, Andrew, dude. No, they're not AI. They are real people. We figured out a way. We're testing out this new type of camera, and so far so good. It's working great because you guys are thinking it's AI. You guys are thinking that it's on loop. You guys are thinking that they're smoking tobacco. You guys are thinking a lot about that picture, and let me tell you, you're gonna feel foolish when they all get up and leave here in a few minutes. It happens. I've seen. I know. And they all got up and leave and go in their own different directions. And I think it's even the guy over here next to the black girl. He even grabs that guitar. So I think it's like they may be the musical function of the hookah joint. But Yeah, I've never even done meth, baby. So I wouldn't even know. But yeah, you're right. I don't fuck with anybody that is fucked with meth. That's a that sadly is a deal breaker for me. Even if you're like, I've done meth, but I've been clean forever. Yeah, I've never done it. Nah. You're never clean forever. That stuff's evil. So really, yes, they are. It's in Amsterdam. See, well, Wes is back now, and the people in the back, they all are moved. See, they don't believe that that's real people back there, and I told them that we've figured out a way. I told them that we've figured out a way to take the casing off of a camera and get the CCDs, right? And we've soldered a battery, a 2032 battery on the bottom, and and this board is Raspberry Pi, and we've got it in a fucking bar. We're watching people, and that's real. Listen to it. They're in the bar, and they don't believe it. They think it's a loop. It's AI. It's this, that. It's their mama. But they don't realize that they're all going to get up and leave. One dude's going to grab his guitar. The other dude's going to pinch the other girl's ass or something. It's real.
I'll go along with whatever it is he was saying. I will back him up. That's the way to be a good participant on the panel. Oh, the host is correct. The host is clear. Clearly what he said is exactly what's going on. I think it's an interesting meetup between two couples that have an exciting swap going on tonight. The hookah is there. This guy, he's got plans for tonight. He's got plans for tonight.
He's wanting a blowjob, is what he's wanting. He knows he's at least getting a blowjob tonight because he's cocky. I mean, look at him. He's laughing a lot. And
he's totally into it. This guy's wondering, is this worth it? I don't know that I feel like turning her over to him. Despite the fact that she's looking good, he's still like, I don't know. He's unsure. I can tell by his look he's unsure.
Yeah.
This guy's done this before. This isn't his first rodeo, if you will. No. So he's all smooth and excited.
Yeah, he don't care. Now the girl next to him looks to me like she is looking and talking to the guy all the way at the end. Yeah, him.
Yes.
And she seems like connected to that guy.
Things are working. Things are in play. They're in play. They let me take a couple hits off the hookah, so I'm feeling a little bit better.
She totally just laughed at something he said and dude got a little
well, that's the move. That's the move. If you laugh, it's that
he's
signal.
Doing it.
It's that signal. I bet the girl at the dispensary laughed at what you had to say, didn't she?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's the move right there. She gave you the signals.
Oh, no. It's okay. I've moved
I want to make sure and plant a seed here. If there's one thing I can do on this Friday night, so every time you go in, you're going to be thinking, oh, they both want to bang me. Oh, they both want to bang me. They're totally cool with it. They both want to bang me.
Like
there's dispensary girl.
You like that?
She's my dispensary girl. What do I do, dude?
What's up, guys?
What's up,
Peace
baby
and love.
girl?
Peace and love.
What's up,
Peace and
baby
love.
girl?
My wife's working again.
Huh?
My Wi-Fi is working again. It wasn't working earlier. Anyways.
Good.
Cheers.
And you're going to be able to move tomorrow? You're going to be able to, after all the unloading of the truck and everything?
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Never prepared for those things. Never.
As soon as I lay down and lay still, my body's going to stick there for a while. My back
It's Saturday. Do you have to get up?
I do. I have a memorial tomorrow, so more fun.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, it just gets worse. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
It'll be fun though. It's a group of friends I haven't seen in a while, and it's going to be fun. It's a sucky reason, obviously, but it's going to be amazing to get together and just get high, just listen to music, play music. There's going to be lots of just instruments and everybody just jamming, and yeah, so it'll be good.
So it'll be a celebration of life.
Yes, it is 100% just
Awesome.
a celebration of life. Yeah.
Man,
It'll be some
I
good
wish that's how all of
socializing
them
after your situation too. Kind of a nice
Yes.
change of pace, I'm sure.
Yes. Yeah. And actually, some of them I haven't seen in a few years and really haven't caught up, don't really know what's going on with each other and stuff. So it'll be nice. It'll be like a new me. It'll be a new me.
Hey, that each time you grow. This one, we broke up 6 years ago. And when I was told she was only with me because her father had died when we got together, blah, blah, blah. We have 2 kids, right? It was fine the 3 months that it took for her to get a job, work. I gave no problems to anybody, anything along those lines. I've been trying to end this we got back together after 5 months, and it was basically me feeling bad because she was just destroying her life. I won't make that mistake again this time. But so it was last summer that I ended this, and it wasn't until and that didn't bother her that the relationship was over. She was saving up for when she could move out. It was okay, no problem. I'm doing my thing and all that, but I wasn't going out dating. But I had heard that someone was interested in me, and she figured out someone was interested in me. Not locally. Just and so December 15th, everything twisted. That's the day that 5 years of my life was deleted, 5 years of all my work and all that other stuff, and my camera got cut. A lot of things got broken. I was off with my mother with the kids. My mother had come to town, and we were at Mellow Mushroom. Mellow Mushroom, they've got fine pizza.
Yeah.
If you're out having your life destroyed at home, Mellow Mushroom's the place to be because you were going to enjoy that pizza.
And that is
Mushroom.
and that is a great endorsement. Great endorsement. We should get
Clip
money
that.
for that.
You should
Yeah.
clip that and put a short.
I'm-
Clip it, cut it as a short, put it up, tag them.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Mellow Mushroom. I
Yep.
lost everything.
I don't know what
I'm
it is,
good.
but
Mellow
yes.
Mushroom. It's a pizza place. Let me grab my
Yeah.
coffee. Let me grab my coffee. I made
Grab
fresh
your
coffee when I got that dog.
That sounds
I'll be right back.
amazing. I'm
Grab
ready.
it,
Doesn't
brother.
it? I need another
Yeah.
cup.
Aw, man,
Because I'm
That
starting to get a buzz.
That means I got to talk to dispensary girl.
Ah, Jesus.
What's up, baby? What you
Who?
doing?
Not here.
Huh?
What's up?
What's up? What are you doing?
Just got some food, and I am trying to get to level high.
Yeah.
The power of positive thinking. That's what I do.
Absolutely.
That's what I try to give my kids. Try to make sure and pass on to them. Try to just. I wake up and I open the curtains and I wanna look outside. I just want that natural light. I want to be able to. It's important to be able to look a distance, to get your perspective outside of right in front of you. How you have it most. So if you could start the day somewhere where you can look off at a horizon somewhere. I look at the tops. I've got some big pecan trees, and so I'll look at the tops of those towards the sky and everything. But before, those curtains better be closed. Those curtains better be closed until she's been up for a couple hours and had just night and day. I'm this way, and I'm so just glad it's
Relating
over.
that.
Just
Yeah,
glad
man.
it's over.
Yep.
That's the
Yep.
thing, dude.
Yep.
Is that
Every-
it will just kill you.
Yes.
It's like a slow death, and
Yes.
and nobody really wants to pull the trigger to be that one, but somebody has to do it eventually, and they do, and it's usually at the worst fucking time ever, or it's usually, I mean, it's never good, obviously, but
There we go.
sometimes it is. Sometimes you move on to better
Heck yeah.
horizons. You know,
I-
sometimes you find somebody who's like way fucking better, maybe.
You
That's
at
pretty
least know more what you're looking for. You know more of what you'll tolerate and what you won't. You know, and before I
Unfortunately, that
got
comes
into
with
this
an
one,
experience.
and that's the sad thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
you can't figure that out until you really face it. And
Mhm.
before I got into this one, which has been 13, it was a 13-year relationship. Before I got into this, I took some time to be okay with myself. Didn't get into anything right away, and really I did a lot of introspective stuff. And the best thing I did, and why I don't feel guilt, why I yes, I've suffered, yes, these problems and all that, but I don't feel bad about any of my actions, because I decided I was going to be 100% honest. And even if it was hard, there was never a lie. I never put myself in that position, because lies had always caused a problem, even white lies and stuff like that.
I was just going to say, even just things that
Gee, that's
are
pretty-
suppressed that
that's
you
important.
should be honest about, and there's really no reason to.
Exactly.
hide
You
it.
you have to open up about those things, and that I had taken the time before I got into this one to really. I think it was Mark Twain, Samuel Clemens, that said, if you always tell the truth, you never have to remember anything, because there's no details that you better keep track of or anything like that. It's all actually there. So it was the best move I did, and why I feel good about me. I feel good. I have not exacerbated
at.
the situation. I have concentrated on those girls, concentrated on the kids, concentrated on the things that I'm told are just dumb as hell. All the creative stuff, all the stuff that I'm doing. It's
Fuck that. That enrages me.
I
That's-
was a
I'm not-
computer
I'm almost-
programmer for 20 years,
what?
and I do this for I programmed computers for 20 years, and I decided I was done doing math for a living, and I've been trying to just do comedy and creative stuff and find a way to make that happen for quite some time now. And so it's the only thing that gets me through the day. If I can't make somebody laugh, I'll fall into depression. And I
Isn't that
know
weird?
Yeah.
I need
Isn't that
that.
weird? It's weird, isn't it? Because I have that same itch, and it can just be even a significant other, but it's got to be I gotta get a bit across and laughed at. It's just
If I can, making whoever I see at the store, I just need that. If I can bring a smile and a laugh, okay, I feel okay.
Yeah, I
It's
was going to say, like, making at least someone smile, anyone smile,
yes.
in a period of 24 hours makes me feel good.
That's what I know I use that to deal with all the past, all the different things, all the the many areas of life that have left me with I smoke a lot of weed to be happy. I need this to be happy, and I need to find if I can give somebody a smile. A chuckle is even better, but even a smile, just because
Yeah.
I wear tie-dye because nobody fears the tie-dye guy.
So
Nobody's fear. I wear
true.
tie-dye everywhere I go, and I'm just smiling at everybody. So it
Well, yeah.
That's funny, man. That's funny.
Oh, dude. I wonder if I can
Why-
find my tie-dye shirt. I'll put it on, but let me go look.
That's where
That'd be
yeah,
funny.
pull out the tie-dye. That's what we need. That's what we need. I make all my own now. I had a really nice one. Another fun story of the X. It disappeared. I've been working out for several months, and so I've gone down from a XL to just a large shirt and everything. And I have several shirts that are large that are tie-dye, and one of them I didn't make. It was just this beautiful marble pattern. Hold on while I tell a dog to lay down.
Okay. No problem, man. No problem.
If the dog continues to whine, I may need to take it out again, but we'll see.
That's,
But
that's
the shirt disappeared, and nobody here. You know, it's not like I took the shirt off anywhere and left it somewhere. The shirt would have to still be in the house. It looked really good. I looked really good in it, and I did hear that she cleaned some shit with it. So it was one of those. Oh yeah. Oh, it's been fun. Let me.
Yeah,
I gotta.
I got all my clothes back in a black garbage bag.
It's-
Who knows what she did to them?
Oh,
They were thrown in my new house's front yard.
Oh,
My neighbors are like, yeah, she stopped and she got all the way over and she almost fell out of the car, but she wheeled it right into your house, and they tried to get the license plate number, and she had got them.
Wow. Let me get this. Let me get this pooch out again. I can't have it have an accident in the house. It's a big dog, and accidents from a big dog are big accidents. I want to make sure I get this thing out again. I'll be back.
Yes. Absolutely.
Speaking of that, I kind of have to pee. Where'd Jimbo go?
It's just man. Okay. See ya. See you later. Go pee.
I couldn't find my tie-dye shirt, but
If you're
Found a hat.
that shirt,
But
that's
I forgot
a thing, right? Hey, the live light. Here's the blade dial.
Jurassic Tours.
Oh, why would you? Well, why would you put butter? Did you?
You're making up scenarios.
No, wait.
Half dreaming, half awake dreaming, half sleep dreaming.
No. You said all I wanted was a
Not
pair of
you.
jeans
No way.
and butter. Didn't you say that?
Did I say the word butter, you guys? Oh, I said, but I said, but I found a hat that I forgot about. That's what I said.
Okay.
You had me.
My bad.
I said something about butter.
At least I heard you, and I just
Yeah.
I heard the word butter, and I swore you minimized.
I went and got some butter, and I'll be on cam in just a moment.
No, not that. You just said jeans and butter.
Jeans.
I heard you say that. I know you said. Why would I make that up about you? At this point of the game.
How'd you know that's exactly what I'm wearing?
Knew it. Knew it.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
That's why I couldn't wait to get home.
I think I might have did exactly what you said. I kind of I didn't go to sleep, but I wasn't awake. And when I come up, you were talking, and I heard words, but I didn't. I just heard words, and the words I heard, I understood were
you heard sounds. You heard sounds. You didn't hear the words.
Yeah,
you heard this.
No, because you were naming other things too. Like you were naming things.
Gigi hears what he wants to hear.
Like you were naming items.
That's what Andrew said. He said Gigi hears what he wants to hear.
I'm sorry. I thought I swore. I swore this is what she said. Why would I make that up?
Never.
I would never do that. Come on, why would you? That's what I said. At this stage of the game, why would I do that to you? Why are you dispensary girl? Dispensary girl. God,
Because it's funny.
son of a bitch. That's just rude. Is what it
Rude?
is. It's rude. Yeah, because I don't.
Why? Because you actually thought it was dispensary girl.
No. No. Because I knew it was you.
I don't know. You are in half dream state.
No, I'm not. You are.
I am. This is true. I'm just fucking with you.
All right.
Oh, you can't fuck with him. You can't fuck with him. No. He's already had
Can't
the
fuck
narc thrill of James up here. I mean, he's had a rough night. You can't fuck with him.
I think this is
I'm gonna take a
my
couple more hits.
I think this is my 7th gram joint that I've smoked tonight. I mean,
Oh, well,
I'm
happy
seeing-
quarter. Happy quarter.
Yeah, I can't open. This is as big as my eyes open. I'm opening them as big as I can.
Oh, my eyes are so fucked up from smoking
So
and
wonderful.
crying and no sleep and all that shit.
You still crying?
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I am
Man.
sorry to hear that.
That does. Still crying.
Well, make it so that they're all fucked up from smoking. Keep smoking and hang.
I have been really good at being able to quickly recognize like when I get into that thought of like, fuck, I remember, or I forgot that, or fuck, I lost that, or whatever, or the cats, 2 cats that I'm gonna miss dearly. I can recognize it and turn it around so that I don't keep digging into that thought and getting into that dark spot of
Oh,
That's
I
me.
know all too well.
guys that we're all familiar with.
What?
I never
I-
really could do that as powerfully as I can now, and that's something I'm learning or have learned. Is
Yeah. That's just,
maybe
dude,
something I didn't have or probably didn't
Yeah.
have in previous
You-
relationships.
I don't-
And now I'm
well, how
like,
did you?
it's easier to get out of. Sorry.
Well, how did you get that?
Well, it's just from the issues and everything. No, I totally get what you're saying. That has been my last 24 hours. Coming here, and not telling anybody I was coming here is what I needed. I was in one of those dark places today.
There you go.
I went over to the JoJo Bones show. It was a good show.
Yes,
I
it
was
was.
watching that, but I was still in that. I've got a nap. I just got to lay down, and I knew it was depression laying down. I knew it was kicking in last night. I was kind of getting into what they were talking, but it was still. I just went and lay down. I listened until I fell asleep, and coming here tonight was okay. I've got to get myself to where I can just laugh. I can't be in anything that I'm normally in. I
Yes.
needed to.
That's what I needed
to just
tonight.
be somewhere
That's why I could
completely
not
different.
wait to get home.
That was what I needed, so I could pull myself out of that spiral of negativity. I didn't need to talk to anybody that I'm having these negative. I just
We
had to
had
do it.
awesome at the same time.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
No, it is, man. Because
That's where I'm at.
I none of us. I didn't know that you were going through problems because in my eyes, you look. It's always different seeing it. Okay, people
Yeah.
don't know the true nature of your relationship. You should know, man, that you and I are bros. It wasn't just 3 were bros, right?
Right.
And I would always do something with you because you're
Oh,
a
I-
genius.
I knew
at
you and
shit.
I just haven't worked together. You and I have
know.
just we've been on a couple of streams together, but I mean I can't remember. I'm trying to think of what the song was. I remember the first comment I left. I came to one of your Friday nights, and you were there. The green screen wasn't on or something, and but it was some song that it was, and my comment was, oh, any show that starts off with this music, I gotta come to. It was that was I can't remember what the song was. It might have been on a recorded one. Would have been like over a year ago when I finally when I'd actually made it, but
I can find it. I can find it because it was probably.
we don't need to go down that rabbit hole. I do
Yeah.
remember you were
That's
sitting
cool,
there,
though, man.
kind of at an angle. The green screen was half on or something. There was something playing in part of it, and the other one part wasn't
Yes.
lit or something. And
Yes. Don't remind me of that, okay?
I can't remember what the song was though.
It.
I'm sorry. I'm bringing up the past. I bad. I'm a bad guest. You should have known that. I think I make that pretty
I
clear.
just-
If you need to know how bad I am, my ex will tell you. I am a piece of shit.
Yeah, we'll trust
Yeah,
that.
well, yeah.
I have no originality. I have no
What?
originality. I am not funny. I am not funny. These are the and because she knows the shots to take. I mean, I don't listen to them because
Yeah.
It's the shit Will was saying earlier. Like, it's not about like the stuff or the money. It's about getting to your soul, about,
Yeah.
you know, withholding things and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
insulting you about things that even maybe they once loved about you, and now they're, you know, saying that's so fucking hideous. You know, I never loved
Yeah.
that. And it's like, whatever.
Yeah,
You loved
she's
that.
She's not gonna champion him around the kids.
Oh, she's gonna call me piece of shit.
So, yeah,
The number of times my children
That's,
now
my
that's
children.
the problem.
It was a horrible thing what
How
was
mad
done
you are
in
at
front of my
terrible.
kids.
Don't talk shit
Terrible.
about them around your kids.
Oh, right there. I'm sorry, your dad's such a worthless piece of
Yeah.
shit.
No, I know. I've heard.
But my kids have been raised not to take crap from anyone. My kids have been raised to speak up when they are being wronged, and
Good.
they spoke up to her.
I was
They would. Now it was so because at first they were just really bothered by it, but they know that this is for the best. We had gone through this, like I say, 5 years ago, 6 years ago. It was almost 6 years.
Yeah,
So-
no.
But they're all I'm worried about. The 5 years of work, I feel my best work has got to be in front of me. Otherwise, I'll eat a bullet. You know, I'll be done. Why am I going? If there's no, I mean, I've got the kids, so I wouldn't do that. But
right. Yeah.
it was a phrase though. Why bother? So I look to the future with all that stuff, and I'm trying to stay positive. Just today was the only started last night. This was the only really rough, and I could tell. And I told everybody I need distance. I need distance. I'm gonna isolate tonight, and not go live. I knew you were doing this live. I didn't tell anybody this live was going on. It was like, I'm going over there. I'm gonna go over there. I'm hoping he drops the link so I can come up and be social. That that's and I feel so much better. I feel so much better. I'm not lost in my own negativity. I'm not lost in my own negativity right now. So hey, stick around and release some of that and enjoy the buzz. Enjoy the buzz.
That's the thing. And
What's the thing?
quoted.
He's gonna tell us.
Look at me. I'm gonna tell you.
No, you brought that joint up. Well, that's the thing. You were ready with it. It was like, here it comes. Here's the TED Talk, everybody. Here we go.
That's right. what a calibrating megabytes into gigabytes is a thing of the past. But I want to try to make my own memory system. It's called gorilla bytes, and it's like way bigger than terabytes, and it's like cryptocurrency because you got to use that buzzword, right? It's got cryptocurrency capabilities, and what's cooler looking than a gorilla holding on a crypto coin? Huh? And I think that's it. Have a good day.
Everybody, for more insight like this, make sure you are subscribed to The Gorilla Gamer. Make sure and click that subscribe. Click on that like. Share this out. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. For insight like this and more, click on the notification bell. Make sure you've got it on. Make sure it says all.
I've got more.
We've only begun. Begun.
Yeah, it's weird. Like
There were
that,
buzzwords
because
like crypto in there. That was
Crypto.
you're
I threw
right on
that
the
in there.
pulse of it all, aren't you?
I am. I threw that in
Throw
there.
NFT now next. NFT.
Oh, yeah.
Throw that in.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh yeah, don't
you
forget,
gotta get
don't forget that one.
AI and NFT.
AI, NFT, in two player updates.
And let's
gonna
not
add-
forget about the
add
swap
two
going
players.
on back here. This is exciting. I'm hoping to run the camera.
That is.
That's what they
I'm
asked me
hoping-
to do.
I'm hoping to look one time and like, dude's bent over, and the other dude's just railing him. But
Is that how this is going down? I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that it could be. It could be. They look open. Hey, love is love. I don't judge
I
anybody.
don't know what
I don't judge
happened
anybody.
there. All I know is the dude who's over here on this side, who's
This
him.
one?
He's the dirty dick. He's the fucker. He's the one
He's
that's gonna
the-
be.
He's the one that handles the phone calls. He's the one
Yeah.
that sets these things up.
Yes,
He's the one making it happen.
that's right. You know, and if something happens, he's the one that clears it up too. You know, like if a whore gets accidentally strangled. I'm just saying, accidents happen where there were strangulations. Right?
I was getting ready to send a text, and I had to. It took me a second because of the in case a whore gets strangled.
said it-
In case this
said-
out of the blue. In
I
case
said
a whore gets
twice.
strangled.
I said it twice.
Oh yeah.
Like the first time you wouldn't get. The first time you wouldn't understand it, so I had to worm it in there perfectly.
It got my attention. It got my attention.
See, it's hard. It's a hard word to just boldly state. Hey, you got this. What do you think about this thing called
Andy Gambino, the other day on one of those Coffee with Wes when he came in, I swore he went because what I heard him say was that he was just sitting around having coffee, enjoying coffee, and I swore I heard rape. I swore I heard him say that. And it was like, whoa, Andy, because I know Andy's got a sense of humor, but this was a daytime show, and what he said was vape. What he said was vape. It was just with his British accent and whatever internet issue was going on, vape. I didn't hear the V clearly, and it was okay. Whoa, things are a little different across the pond. It was one of those. It was one of those. I'm not sure what you just said there, Andy. Could you clarify that for me? Because I thought it was dark jokes. Just real quick, you're coming in first words out of your mouth this way. You're like the worst guest ever. All of a sudden, Andy. I didn't expect that. I'll go with it, but I'll try to salvage this.
salvage?
What? Because I thought, well, I can't just let it slide. I had to address it if that's what he actually said. It was like he was the only person that had come up. So, whoa, okay. Let me try to make some jokes and try to make this funny while I ask, did you just say rape? And that was what I had to do on the thing. And I was so relieved when it turned out to be vape. But then I realized, okay, I just brought the topic to rape for the last 3 minutes as I was clarifying what he had said. So it became my faux pas at that point.
Oops.
Yeah, it was an oops. It was didn't have to be this way. Well, it was. If my ears were better, I don't know. If I had heard it properly. Because, no, he hadn't done anything wrong. And anybody out there, I know Andy sometimes, but, no, in this case, Andy was doing good. Andy was clean. Andy was fine. I'm sure the jokes got bad after that. But, he didn't start it off the way I thought he had. I really thought, worst intro ever. That was the worst. You're going to make me cover this? What? What? Oh, is this a test? Is this a test? That's what I thought. Is it? Well, let's see how he responds to this.
Is this a test?
I wasn't sure. He was it was a Tuesday. So it was before,
Tuesday.
like 3 hours before he was going to be doing the JoJo Bone Show with you. Not this past Tuesday, but the Tuesday before.
I was wondering why the importance of Tuesday.
Oh my god, I can't breathe. Stop
Just,
it.
yeah, it was a Tuesday. I remember. It was sunny out that day. It was random facts. No, it's because the JoJo Bones thing. I think it was. There was a reason.
Funny because I do that. No, I do that shit, and people are like, "Why did you just tell me 5 things that I didn't need to hear?" And I'm like, "No, it just comes with the story." I didn't even know there was a willow tree in the yard, and I'm like, "Well, I needed to tell you there was a willow tree."
You're trying to paint a picture. If you're telling a good story, you're trying to paint a picture, and all those different elements are all a part of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
They all have to be. So I get it. That's what I do. It was a Tuesday.
Yeah, it was the way you said it. It was like just getting ready for a deep story.
Nah, just little tidbits here or there.
My horse.
If it weren't for my
what's the problem? You can come on anytime you want. Anytime. You have carte blanche to do anything you want to do when you come on here too.
You're talking about me?
Yeah, you.
Well, I don't think I said anything along those lines. I don't think I was saying anything along the lines. I didn't know if I could. No, it was. I hadn't said anything about not. This is just the first time. I was hoping tonight you were going to drop it, because you had sent that StreamYard before.
It was synchronicity.
It worked out. I needed this. This will probably be. I'll probably come hang on Fridays if that's cool.
Yes, of course.
Because I enjoy it. And
of course.
And we got company. We got company, right? And I mean, the narc left. Thriller James. Has anybody checked on James? Everything turned out okay for James?
He said he was going outside to go look at the stars of the sun, and whenever he does that, he tends to take his time, and that's cool. So, but he doesn't really say anything. He just kind of gets out. Yeah, and that's okay because it's kids, you know what I mean? And
I totally get it.
And so I would never say it.
That's why I had to bail, because I'd forgotten I had to talk to my kids after their mom got off work at 11. That's why I had bailed that one time.
I know that. Trust me, I know the problem. And if you can't talk to them then, you're not allowed to talk to them after that. Not even by electronic devices. You can't. You're not allowed to, text them or just Discord them.
The nice thing is, my ex has so few mothering instincts that I believe that if she had her way, she'd have them less. We do have shared. It's 1 week on, 1 week off. So every other week, they stay here with me. This is the third day, I think, third night that they've been at their mother's since she had moved out and everything. So they finally got things situated. But we were debating whether or not they'd make it the full week over there. So far, everything's going good. So far, they've had a good time, and so they'll probably. But this is their home, and I'm. Mom is not a positive person, so there's they butt heads sometimes because they're always up, and like children are, and I'm a child at heart, and they know that, and so that it's a lot easier here and a lot happier at times. But I've heard nothing but good things from them. Talk to them every night. They'll be back here on Wednesday, so it's so far it's going good. So far it's going good. I'm not as worried as I could be. It did add to not having them here. It did add to the spiral. Did add to the. I know that last night that was affecting me because it had been over 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I could tell that was a part of it, and then it was just and I had coding to do. You brought up the bot. You brought up Rich New Bot.
Absolutely.
Yes, everything did get wiped out. So all that's got to be rewritten. But I mean, I could do it. I can do it.
I know. I need to do it.
But I needed to, and I was hoping to do that. And my brain never left every little negative that I could think of. This bill, this. I got to deal with this. That's why it wasn't until showing up out here that I really and before I even got up here, because I was enjoying it even out in the chat.
Yeah.
That I really started to let go. That I really started to immerse myself into this and enjoy and everything.
Yeah.
And then it was I'll come. Because at the beginning it was
feeling the same. It's crazy. It's so cool.
We all try to find that good vibe.
Yes. And I didn't want to be like because now I'm back in my apartment, just me. I was at my sister's with her husband and the 2 kids for a few days, and now I'm away from my dad. Picked me up and helped me move my stuff and dropped me off, and now I'm just like, okay, I haven't even been just home by myself yet since the whole mess of the last 2 weeks. And
that's creepy.
And I
have to sleep there too.
But
after all.
What? Oh yeah, you have to sleep here. Is that what you said?
Man, you know what? I think I just made up another story in my head. Go ahead, everyone. I didn't talk.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Yeah, go right ahead. I'm
finish my thought before.
Please.
Now I lost my train of thought.
You you had not had a chance. It's the first in all these 2 weeks that you have been by yourself at your place and everything. Now
since my breakup and since telling Will that I want to be with him.
What?
He woke up.
What? Was that? What was that, ma'am?
Since telling you that I want to be with you.
Oh, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many? Listen. Do you know how many women would love to deal with this gorilla?
Yeah.
You got it. You got it.
You don't even have to even. You've been my girl for years. You just didn't know it yet.
Sorry, Wes.
I'm trying to add some ambiance.
He is. He's doing it
I
too.
know.
I love it.
I need to get out of the way of the couple.
I
need to get out of the way of the couple.
And I'm telling her here, straight up. I mean, I've been down. I thought you were all right for 3 years. But now I think that you are just doing
I
most
I
beautiful.
eater.
I honestly, yeah, you're right. But to be real with you, you're you're one of the uh, most you're one of the nicest people I've ever met who will do anything for anybody. And uh, you you're very creative. You like to do things on you can be independent. Um, but you I love how you rally behind me
100%.
and
Always have.
that
Always have.
that's something that's something
Day one.
that I've never had. Never had anybody like, you know, never.
That
I'm saying.
sucks. And that's wild to me.
And I have honestly
You deserve that.
I have honestly
More fucking anyone
and,
right now.
and you know that that even when you were gone for 6 months, I mean, to me, you were still right there in my head every time on the out in the ether watching. I went, you know that,
Yes, I do.
and what I have with you, I've never ever had with you. So I would love, fucking love
Love boat.
to be with you. I mean, I'd be a fucking moron if I said anything else. I mean, really. And I love how you just randomly say, I want to make some cupcakes. or I want to or make some random
I need to make
shit.
cupcakes tonight, by the way.
You know, you just do random things that I'm not used to in a woman. And you're God, of course you know I think you're gorgeous. And you have no kids, and that's like bonus 1,000.
Go me.
That's like Jedi status.
Been holding out my whole life. No kids.
You have been. You've been waiting for me.
Just waiting.
It's all right. I mean, wait so long. God damn, I'd be a moron if I did not let my support about the rest of my life. Legit. I'm gonna come see you in May. I'm gonna brave an air flight. You know, I fucking hate flying. Thought of flying, even thinking about it right now is just.
I'm already panicking with you.
But I would do it to see you at any minute of the day, any time. I would do that. I would risk it. You are worth the risk. No, you've always been worth
I fucking adore you.
Adore you too. Absolutely adore you.
Am I a chaperone now?
Yes.
is that because it feels like I'm chaperoning. It feels like I'm just making sure everything's going well.
Sit there for hours, you know. We're just gonna have a private conversation for everybody alive, and just have you sit.
Is that?
I know. She's the one.
I can pluck the guitar, do a little flamenco guitar in the background or something. You guys, you're so
I
good.
love it.
Oh.
But she's the one that didn't want to put a title in it. You know, we didn't want to talk about it like the title or anything. So I was like, all right, fuck it. I won't say a word about it. You know, I'll just kind of treat you like, whatever, until you're ready. So, are you sure that you're down?
Down for
the gorilla. Down for me. I mean,
You know,
you
I'm sure.
know, I mean, it's you know,
Even the parts of me that want to hold back are saying, "Why the fuck? That's why you're getting out of this fucking relationship now." You know? Yeah. Why? Why hold
okay.
back? Why hold back?
Hey, that's
I
my
can handle
question.
anything.
That would be my question to you, but I can't make that decision for you, right? But if listen, you're ready, yo. I've been ready, yo. So
Maybe we talk about that later.
huh?
I said maybe we talk about that more later. But yes, I don't want to go anywhere else.
Maybe we talk about that a little. What did you
Oh,
say?
nothing. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
I
Don't get in a
Did
dream.
you say? What did you say, you freak? That could have been bad in the dream state. What did you say?
No.
Why did you do that to me?
Nothing.
What did you say?
I said I don't want to be anywhere else. You know that. I don't want anyone else. I don't want to be with anyone else. I don't want to be anywhere else but where you are.
Okay. I'll accept that then. Fine, but I don't know. I don't know about you.
Yeah, you might have to sleep on that.
I might have to because you're.
We've never talked about it before, so first time ever here.
Well, I mean, what would you think I would say? Goofball.
What? That was a joke.
What? Yeah, he had to have been because there's no way that this ever would have ended in any other way. You know that. You know how I feel about it. Damn it. We've talked for hours. We've slept together on the phone on phones. We
used to sleep in orgies together.
I mean, really, we
orgies. Backstages, Wes.
Yeah,
everybody gets high and or drunk and
yeah.
And then you wake up and go, "Hey, what's up, guys? Want to do it again?"
Listen, live light near your Drew Rollins. I'm telling you, things go wacky in the backstage. Okay, you don't know.
Much love, guys. I ruined it. Everybody left. I destroyed your audience.
I didn't.
Did they? I think they're all still here. I think they're still hanging.
Listen, man, if they can't, you guys would love for me to find love and be happy, wouldn't you? I mean, wouldn't you? I told you guys about I've been wanting to find that somebody, and in my mind that somebody was always her, and this goes back to 2021.
Mm-hmm.
And I watched and just listened and waited, and I did not cut down her boyfriend one bit. I did not do anything to try to curb her expectations of anything. I just was honest with her about
nothing but respectful, you guys. Nothing but respectful.
Yeah, and I've always
and non-judgmental.
You've had a past, so have I.
Oh yeah, duh, everybody.
Why am I gonna hold?
I mean, I know some pretty boring people, but everybody's got a past.
There's people think that when you get with me, that past gets erased. You don't exist. You better not talk about it no more.
They never existed for me.
Yeah, and you're
right, Wes?
You're old enough now to
you don't need to include me. You don't need to.
I'm just looking at your face.
You don't need to address me. I'll just.
No, you are still here. And
I'll pull a Thriller James in a moment here. I'll at least I'll just. Okay, I'm gonna leave these two alone. Let me just. I'm wondering when the. No, you need because it makes sense that I should be here. That's what you're saying.
We're
Yes.
here because we want to hang out with people.
Yes. And
Hey, it feels like the
we're
two
not
of you
gonna-
are here with an
we're not
agenda.
gonna-
That's what this
We
feels
have
like.
plenty of time together.
Dude, I had no clue that she was gonna say that. I'm
Well,
telling you.
I understand. I'm getting that vibe. I totally see that this is. But I'm thinking, okay. How long do I sit here and go?
I know, but I wouldn't know either. She's doing it.
Well, I think you guys have some talking to do. It sounds like. I think it feels like declarations are going on here.
Oh, this has already been discussed, but not.
Oh, that's a thing of beauty. Oh, that's great. Now it's all public, though. Now it's all out here. Everybody, are you sharing this out?
If that's
you
not
know what
the
to write.
biggest, fuck everything, I'm gonna be myself and everyone can fuck off. That for me, that is a fucking huge deal.
There
Huge.
you go.
And
Everybody,
maybe-
love
and
is
can't
being
take it
out
back.
here.
It's there.
There you go. It's out here.
And maybe, really, kind of, well, just how I am. That kind of goes hand in hand with all that shit. Going against the man, sticking to the man. Oh, man.
I won't mute this time when I do the voice to text here on the text I'm sending. I'm up on a live stream right now where the only two other people are declaring their love for each other.
There's 7 people.
Period.
Here.
I'm muting myself and just kind of looking stupid.
There's 7
Period.
people here, you goofball.
No, I was just sharing with you guys what I'm texting right now to somebody else.
To start a whole entire thing.
No, this is great. This. If I
Well,
needed.
You asked earlier something, and you said, how are you doing that? When I said that I have been better at being able to turn my thoughts around so that I don't dig into the deep dark hole. See, you forgot, but I remember. You're a lot more stoned than I am, but anyway. He's still hearing me. It's just
no, I'm confused, Joe.
confused.
Yeah. So. Okay. No, I'll tell you.
Wait, what are you confused about?
No, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. 'Cause
Okay.
I thought you said something about a house that has a dog.
That's exactly
But there was
what I
well, you said
No, it's
something about like. What were you talking about? Were you talking about taking boats out to the?
I know you so well, Aaron.
Wow! Shit!
I already know the
That was
exact
closer
way to
than it thought it was.
It's funny. Don't stop
Yeah.
hitting your damn head. Let's
Ow.
tell him to stop hitting his head.
That one really hurt. It dented the General Lee and shit, man.
You
Ow.
dented a hot wheel?
Yeah. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I dented it. But I dented it on my forehead. There's a General Lee's insignia on my forehead. That's funny. Okay.
Hey, how long has Matt been gone? Although he might be chasing crackheads.
Matt's been on for a little while. He
I know,
just,
but he said he was going to try to come back. Like what, 40 minutes? Hasn't it been 40 minutes?
you know,
Don't know.
I don't know. He looked kinda,
Easily been 40 minutes. It's
Yeah,
easily been 40 minutes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm not.
Would he stick around
Yeah,
too?
pretty sure it's been longer than 40 minutes.
Would he stick around too? Would he, you know, be up here with me? Would he be
Oh,
up here with
absolutely.
me as this is?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So with
Oh,
Jimbo,
that would,
Jimbo's
would have been nice.
familiar with some stuff,
But
but
Thriller James ran. Thriller James
Wow,
ran.
Jimbo's-
Oh
They-
yeah, what? Where did he go?
I'm missing it.
Where did Thriller James even go?
You said he went to Stargaze.
Oh, outside the Stargaze. That's right. Which is so James, dude.
Which is great.
That's what I mean. It's so
Yeah.
James. So something he does, and that's cool. And he doesn't have to tell me. Why would he have to give my fucking permission?
My dad got me, well, us girls, me and my two sisters, into stargazing. Always took us out in the truck, you know, and we live near the mountains. We're surrounded by mountains, kind of, and just drive up to whatever hill we felt like, you know, the highest peak that was closest by, and just lay in the back of the truck and just stare at the stars and just hang out as a family. And
I'm sorry, but if he leaves his crotch up here longer, this is. I'm gonna. I did.
Tell him used to it. We're all used to it here. You're just new. You're just new to Gigi.
Okay, well, I'm just. Well, the vibe that's going on. I'm just waiting to see where things are going. It's
I
just.
don't have to. I don't have to do that for the terror. That's not what I do. That's not my game, man. I've been sitting for a long time on this chair, and I haven't converted to the where the legs come out, right? Or it like comes out to where you can put your legs out up, and it's not going back in. So I don't know what to do except pound it like a caveman. But that's not even working. So I don't know. I'm lost at this point.
I don't know. I don't know whether to bail. I don't know whether to. I think I've been up here for hours. I think too. I don't know whether to bail or what.
It won't go in, man. I'm telling you.
Oh Jesus!
I think I bent the fuck out of it. It's not going. And that would suck because in this transformed mode, it's like shit. This is the third stage of it, and it sucks. Now I'm stuck with a sucky chair.
But its legs are up and out.
It hurts my ass and I sit on my balls.
That was
Isn't that what he
good.
said?
It was a good observation. It went right by him.
Oh,
He always,
legs are.
the very few and far between times I'm funny, he always misses it.
That was good. That was a good one.
I sit on my balls sometimes. I'm in this position because everything's raised up.
Yeah.
And you're not expecting it because how do you get in it? You gotta fall in it, and then when you fall in it, it's like somebody just took a paddle to your ass with your balls hanging through.
They must have just quit having health class after my generation. Huh? They just. That was just the worst description. I just. They just fall in it. I don't know how to get in there.
It was the best worst description.
All right, I'm gonna grab it. Pull it towards me. Whoa, see, it's like shit done. Man, this sucks.
It's the jeans, man. I don't wear pants. That's it. I mean,
Jeans
it's
is
really
better.
got to be some important
Jeans is
thing for me
better.
to bother putting some jeans on. Otherwise, shorts are all I'm gonna wear. Dead of winter.
Every
Fuck
night,
anything that squeezes my waist anymore.
Every-
I'm past. I don't have to be like pushing 60 to be in that mode. I'm like, yeah, fuck waist.
Get it off me. Get it off me.
What? Well,
I don't remember it now.
We were talking about jeans.
and butter.
and the pants and the balls, and it hurts.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Dude, jeans can be so restricting even for women. I cannot imagine wearing jeans as a man, even wearing them kind of baggy. Like, it just seems-
Society puts that kind of pressure on.
unless you're wearing super stretchy pants.
Well, those can be fun.
What do they
Those
call
can
it?
be fun.
Jeggings. Jeggings.
I have no
Politics.
Politics.
It's how they divide us. It's how they're dividing us. They're making us pick sides. They're making us pick sides. Are you gonna wear pants, restrictive pants, or are you saying no more to restrictive pants? People that don't wear restrictive pants, they're destroying the country. That's what's happening.
That's right, dude. I'm gonna.
This fucking left wing not wearing restrictive pants. You better get your ass in line.
That's gonna be my left wing. That's my left wing.
There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna start a party.
Oh, damn it.
William,
Yes, ma'am.
stop it. I'm gonna,
I didn't know it was that close. I'm trying to push this thing back in. I really am, and it's not going.
Oh,
I'm
my,
gonna, I'm
oh
gonna
if this
start.
dog. Oh, let me mute so I can tell this dog to lay down.
I had to kill you. Remember that other dog you had? I saw its throat.
Oh, that dog.
Other doggy had what?
My dog makes a lot of noise. I don't know what was going on with it. He said dog. I'm packing another bowl.
All I know is it just randomly said politics and it made me snort. It just made me snort again. That's from all the clogged sinuses I got going on right now. Really.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow,
I snored like a
now
boy the other
everything's-
night, apparently. From all the fucking crying. A little birdie told me that I snored like a boar for like 2 hours.
It did, and you know what was funny? It didn't bother me like none. It was like comforting. I didn't wake her up and tell her. I just fell right asleep with it. It wasn't like it was loud, and then but it wasn't
Done the same with you.
Yeah,
It
it
is
wasn't.
comforting.
It was okay. It didn't bother me at all, and that was what I found that to be weird. But that's not the only thing, you know. I mean, I find out a lot of things that are weird that just kind of click. And I'm not trying to. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be all romantic, but you know, there's just
That ship sailed, man. That ship sailed. This. You might as well just retitle this. Retitle this to the romance. Friday Night Romance. Because if anybody comes in at this point,
Make it a
it's reality, man.
420 Fridays, and then every other Friday do a romance Friday. Just have like
Right.
people on.
And
They need
anybody
to
who
discuss
knows me,
breakups and
and really, if historically on the show, if anybody who knows me knows that like that I've always kind of had a thing for her. Anyway, I always thought she was alright, and so I knew it. I mean, it's something. It's not. I didn't know it, but I mean, that first time we met when we were backstage, was it backstage at Waltz? Or was
it had to
was
have been, but I don't
Sarah's?
remember.
Yeah, it was some backstage.
It was because
and,
of Sarah. Sarah invited me.
Okay. And then you were there, and then I, no, hold on. Hey, listen, Wes, you know how whenever you're kind of running the party, you're that guy,
Oh,
and
yeah.
and then a hot girl comes in, and then you really want to, like, ramp it up, like, really ramp it up. And that's what I did. Whenever I saw
Got to
her.
bring that game. It's bringing game. You got to bring that game.
Yeah, but I knew that I could do it by not the old fashioned or the new way of just going, hey, let's bring over your boyfriend, let's do this. Didn't I say? I mean, look, Wes, I did not do anything.
Not do anything to encourage me to make a decision one way or the other. You always encouraged me to make a decision for myself, which
Yes.
the whole thing was about. That's the whole reason that relationship failed, is because
And it was a night
it's been failing for a long time.
I think it was a night that I don't know where it was, but we were somewhere and you had said that, and then I heard you say it again, and it was like, it was. I knew it then. So
Okay.
good times, baby.
I don't remember. I only remember the first time the first show of yours that I watched because of Akashi Chris.
Which is sad. I would still like to be her friend. I don't have anything against any.
It's been nothing but sweet.
Yeah,
me,
I have nothing but nothing
awesome.
wrong with them. Like literally. I wish to God, but somehow, some way, I rubbed her wrong, and I can remember when I did it, because well, no, I don't remember when I did it, but I just know that I saw her at a place, and she gave me the evil look, and then walked around to, I think, 3 other girls, ladies, and talk shit. Then,
Oh, you saw her in real life?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What?
I mean,
Chris?
Yeah, Akashi Chris.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I was like, what? I'm confused. I mean, I did. Maybe.
Wait a minute. So there was a total bullshit line you just said. So not only am I just the third wheel to your declaration of love, but now your stories that actually I'm finding interesting, they just, no, that never happened. It's like, fuck me. What is
my head too.
I thought what you actually saw her somewhere?
It totally went over my head. It's not just you.
And
I was intently listening. I was waiting for
I can say yes.
a UFO event or something.
That's what I was thinking.
I was like,
there was an event. There was something
about it, but hey, tell us about it. I was about to get into it.
I've been out of the loop. I figured, I didn't know you went to something. Was it Roswell? I think she went to Roswell this year or something.
Well, I know it wasn't recently. That's why I was like, oh, cool. Maybe he went to an event like 4 or 5 years ago or something. I don't know.
I got no idea. Well, I know when he had a thing with some other channel. He was, and she ended up taking sides for that other channel. That's what it was.
No, man. No, come on.
No, none of that never happened. Fucker. That was just such. It's like, God, man. I was into that too.
Damn it, I just took a drink.
I wanted to hear what it was. It was like,
Not even close at all.
Was Stuart there? I mean, was it just her? Was Stuart along with?
Aw, Stuart. He's a sweetheart too. I love Stuart.
Say that?
Yeah, they're nice.
Why would I say that? I don't know.
Because you're in your half dream state. I told you.
Oh,
I
man.
know so well. I know exactly where you're at right now.
Yeah, and I have a joint rolled up around here someplace.
But Cupid's arrow has distracted you and thrown you off your game. You need to get back on your game, man. You need to get back on your game. She's right here.
Yeah,
you got to get your game back.
Let you
Yeah, I do. Yeah, but she knows, right?
What?
You
Yes,
know
I-
everything, right?
Yeah.
No, is there anything that is there anything I haven't
I
said
know
that
all.
that would be? Is there anything that I missed? Because I think I talked to you about this for fucking hours.
Mm-hmm.
But
Anything you missed?
but it was different then because you had there was somebody else in your life, so it was different. So
Well, yeah, we've been friends for years. Years. No. We've been friends for about 3 years, but we haven't been talking like that. This.
no, and no, and I don't even get on this platform, Wes, and do that.
No.
That's not my deal. I never.
Well, you
Because-
did have those few shows a few weeks ago.
Well, I mean, but I
Yes.
I had already decided by then that but whoa, I was bitter. I know that I was bitter as fuck,
It's okay.
but
Suspicious skies.
Sus? What?
sus.
Oh, have you not been watching Sus? Did you just get here?
Sus, you're fucking late.
Oh man, you're missing the courtship. You're missing the courtship going on
No,
up here.
Well, yeah.
And
Well,
we're
yeah.
just hanging out over here watching this. Thriller James has run away. He'll never come back. He's not wanting to be, stuck up here on this. He's right. There's no way Matt's coming back. Matt's like, oh no, they're gonna be doing this for hours. They won't even talk to me.
Hey.
look at Wes up there. He's
Matt-
just so
Matt would
sad.
rather
It's
herd
just so
crackheads.
sad.
Matt would rather herd crackheads than hear me babble.
She knows. I mean, I could go on forever about her. I
Yeah,
really
not
could.
here.
But I really could.
Oh, there's
I mean,
more.
no,
Oh, keep
no,
going. No,
no,
keep going.
No,
Well, I
Oh.
mean, you
no,
can talk
no,
about
no,
me.
no.
Matt, you're free to
No.
say and do whatever you want.
She's
No,
here.
she's
here.
just she's
Let her know.
she's like if
It's your
I-
show.
like I feel like if I'm sick and I'm down and I'm out, that she would like be there right at the very end. And if that was a possibility or anything, I feel like she would. I wouldn't trust her. And I'm not. I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not a trusting guy. So, and I don't, and I think that it's weird that I think she's so much and I'm look. This is just it. I think she's into me so much that I don't think she would cheat on me ever.
No,
I don't see it. It's
not for
dumb.
me.
And like I said, the part about being on your team
You need that shit.
is huge, man. I've never had anybody on my team, Wes, ever.
I
never
get
had
what you're
ever.
saying. I actually think this is a beautiful thing. I actually think
Man,
this is a
you
beautiful
should-
thing.
I mean, even at David's worst, she was still defending him, and that's something that I thought, wow, if she could ever just do that for me, that would be fucking phenomenal, and that would be like something that I never had, ever. Not from like my mom when I got off from school, or nothing. No kind of, it was just nothing.
I'm very into this.
So
I thought you were
So-
so over it.
Well, no, No, I'm over what I've been through. I know the type of person that doesn't vibe with me. I know I need somebody that is as into creativity, into all the things that I kind of need in my life.
Yep.
And that's it. You need to quit this. You need to do this. It's all kill the dream. Yeah, I used to refer to her as the dream squasher. And like I say, I've been broken up since middle of last year. It was December
Oh, really?
when somebody else that I had already just really found to be amazing kind of let me know that they were interested in me. And so all this, I find this to be a beautiful thing because I actually am going through that right now. I have I can't do what you're doing here.
Fucking
I'm not in a position to
Wes.
just. Pardon me.
Synchronicity tonight. All around.
It's completely. It's
Wild.
why I'm sitting here, and I think this is a beautiful thing because I've got things. I'm watching someone right now that is that means a lot to me. That has my admiration for all the passions that I have, that are important to me, and when we were talking earlier about knowing yourself better.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't a jump in. It's very. I don't know where things are going to land. I don't know that we've got perfect bliss coming as the two of you clearly do.
Well,
But I'm rooting for us, and I'm
true.
rooting for you
Gonna be
guys.
true bliss.
I think it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be. I think
Hope
it's
so.
gonna be good.
I hope so. So I'm gonna give it a try, and I would have done that. And you know how serious that is to get to that position from zero. I mean, zero.
I know
know.
how serious
I
that is from when I met you.
Well, I know, man, but I'm just saying with
Just your
Rich
changes, I
now,
mean.
it's zero, and then it's just there are levels to it, and thank God they do go by quick. But yeah, that's another part of it.
This is just a beautiful thing. It's just beautiful. It's
That's
no, it's really no. I'm being totally serious here. I am rooting for you. This is
I know you
this is a surprise. It was such a
Yeah.
surprise, and it's
I
like,
didn't
You're telling
plan-
oh,
me.
this is, and that's why I wanted the person I was texting to, about oh, you won't
Oh, okay,
believe
that's
what
who you were talking to earlier.
that's who I was texting to. Is this
Okay.
person that
'Cause-
I feel is a great match for me and everything
Okay.
that we have
Oh my
something. So
God,
it was
I love it. I love that.
yeah. It really is.
Good. And he's off.
See? Oh my God, dude. See, you get it then.
I totally get it. That's why I'm not. I
Can't even describe
not-
it, but you gotta check it out because it's too strong, and there's too many things over there that you need and want and want to
Yeah.
give that person to. On my
We're only
part,
getting older.
I'm a giver.
We're only getting
You know,
older.
Oh,
And
you have
that's-
you are describing. I think you and I are in the kind of in the same position with our respective thing. It was 2 months before I was told. I know when I totally had feelings for this other person, and I'm not going to tell because it'll just give it away. I know when it happened, the friggin' date and everything. It was. But this person, I did not realize that there would ever be a chance, and because of I did not realize a sexual orientation. I thought I did not realize it was a bi situation, and not just lesbian, because so I was never going to say anything, and it was gonna. it was just going to be this great friendship, and
Right.
and I was going to have this feeling forever, and just keep it to myself because I wasn't gonna, and
Yep.
and then all of a sudden things were said to me, and it was just, and I at that moment had to make my declaration of, look, this is where I've been for 2 months. This is what I don't expect anything. I don't, and the response, you didn't know I was bi? No, 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 no.
You're like, that would
I
have changed
didn't.
everything.
I don't know. I don't know for sure that I would, because I still, there's such a respect, and and
Mhm.
such a friendship, and everything else. So
That part.
there was a lot more to it, and that I didn't want to risk.
potentially.
I
I mean,
But once things were said in my direction, I before anything went any further, I felt I had to say, my truth, and I've been enjoying at least that part of life for quite some time, and I have a lot of hope. I have a lot of hope for the future. There's a lot to overcome. There's a lot of details in everything, that a lot to overcome, but what I feel is feels like true. It feels very true, very honest, very real, and that's why
I
I'm.
know
Unreal
what
to
kind
me.
of guy that you could be. I already know the kind of guy, and it would either be a writer of maybe like television jingles or intros to songs or just being in a band and making music for video games or something like that. I can see you doing something like that. I can see you doing art for it, or um, I can see you doing stuff like that, like having like a development house. Like that's the kind of guy I see as you, and then
I
make
actually
movies and
development
shit.
house. Hell yeah, I could totally see you doing that.
That's
Yeah.
that's the vibe I get for him, because I know his level of creativity, and
And it matters to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need
that's,
it.
that's the big part.
You need
do.
it.
And you don't need anybody to tell you what to do. You just need to do it, and then hand it over, and nobody needs to touch it, and it
Yeah.
just needs to run how it is. And that's the kind of shit that I want to see.
Yeah. That's it, and
You're like lightning in a fucking bottle.
I just do what I love. I did math.
Yeah,
I was
but
a
we don't
programming
even know.
guru. I was a programming guru, and there were no more challenges. I was told I didn't have. I was, everything that's good about me were all the things that I got in trouble at school for. They're all it's the talking, the making other people laugh. You didn't do that, at least back, with my generation. And I didn't make it. I didn't make it through high school, and I'm not a dullard. I don't. It was totally. Well, I'm getting out of this situation I'm in. I'm leaving home. I had a terrible childhood, so
We're getting bullied.
it was.
Helping you. Fuck that.
Oh, well, I had a terrible father. He shouldn't have had kids, but but that has caused me to make sure that I'm not that. And
Yes.
that was one of those first things. Well, I want to be different than that. I've got to break whatever that cycle is. I don't want to end up. I've got 3 siblings. They all 3 have social anxieties. They cannot handle. They can't handle what I do. They can't handle me going out, the comedy I do, or anything along those lines. It's a different situation. I knew what I wanted to do probably when I was about 30. It was 29 or 30 was when, okay, I don't want to keep down this path. I have to start doing other things, and
Yeah.
it's kind of change. Everybody grows. You hope. Well, I should have said everybody grows. Not everybody grows. certain people grow,
Yeah.
certain people change, certain people grow. A lot of people, they're who they are,
Yep.
and that's how they're
You
gonna
know
Always
what?
the same.
You know what? You know what?
Unfortunately, that was my
I
ex.
changed because of counseling.
Yeah.
I am a completely different person than what
Mhm.
I was, you know, pre-counseling.
You would hope to be.
And,
You know,
and psychiatry. It helped me so much, man.
You would hope to grow beyond the problems that
Right.
you've had to be
Yes.
able to process, and
Yep.
and so
For the
many people
person-
don't.
Right. And I knew that if I had those same problems, then I was only going to take them to a new person that I would try to be.
Mhm.
And I
Right.
wouldn't want to do that to my worst enemy. So I learned. I mean, I have learned a completely different way. I've been doing it for God, how long? For almost 7 years now. Myself, I've been in therapy, and that's also psychiatry, and you know.
It has changed you in so many ways just since I've known you, like
Yeah,
for the positive.
I can really tell, and it's yes, especially when
It works.
yes.
If you let it,
does.
if you
does
let
it.
it will work.
You have
does
to be
work.
open to it. You have to want to grow.
Yes.
And I
Somebody
wanted
that doesn't want to, it's not gonna. My sister, she wants to be told that the way she feels is right, and so she ends up going through psychiatrist. She has her whole life, because they're not telling her what she feels the answer needs to be, and there's no growth. There's no growth. There's regression, if anything.
I hate that.
It's
I wish everyone
it's sad.
feels. I wish everyone could feel the way I do in my brain right now of just being it sounds
sus.
well, no, whatever.
No, I was just saying I just sus. I'm sorry.
Oh, I think he's taken off too.
Yeah. It's no worries. Well,
He got
probably.
He got back in his DeLorean.
Yep. He's heading back to Orlando.
And I forgot what it was.
Wherever.
That's okay.
Wherever he's from. Sorry, I apologize. I'm trying to get you off.
No,
Orlando. That's terrible.
no, you didn't cut me off. It's all good.
She was
We get
talking
it.
about how she felt.
We're still vibing. Y'all get
I
it.
was listening. I heard where you were at.
I know you were listening.
I was paying attention.
I know. I forgot though, so it's okay. If that flow comes back, which it almost always does, 5-10 minutes later.
I wish everybody
just
could
like
feel
like
the
Gigi's
way
question earlier, and then like 20 minutes later.
You were saying you wished everybody could feel. It's so sad that people
Oh.
that aren't able to get it, you wished everybody could feel what you were experiencing. I was
Yeah,
listening.
just be logical. Just being able to be logical about things. It's like along with the emotion, right? But I think
You got to be able to understand it. You got to be
Yeah.
able to understand the emotion. Where's it coming from? Is it based on good things,
and
bad things?
right. And sometimes
Because your
that's
emotions have tricked you
right?
before.
Or that is facing yourself, and some people can't do that and don't want to do that, and no one wants to do that, but there are people that just can't or won't do that, and
They're
don't
called
grow.
narcissists.
Don't grow because they're not able to. It's like you're saying with like whoever it was in your family or whatever that was going to all different
My sister.
psychiatrists, and it never worked because she was looking for the proper response or whatever instead
Validation.
of the validation, instead of being able to reflect on herself by something that the therapist tells her. You have to be able to take those things about yourself,
We
and
have a
that's how
lot.
you get growth. That's how you get growth. Yeah, that was great.
You have to let go of yourself.
Grammar
You have
right
to
now.
let go of yourself and your image of what you and we don't. We're
I'm going through that
really it's
so
put
hard
out
right
there, and people weren't in that position before we really got to the electronic age, right? Were you really as worried in the 1800s or whatever about all that image and how well how am I perceived by this person? This you had your little dynamic, but your world was not as wide as it is
Right.
now, and so we're trying to. Everybody's got this feeling, and so much. I think narcissism now just encompasses so many because we make them into it. Social media makes them into it. How you're portraying yourself out there to the world, and so nobody wants to face flaws. Nobody wants to face those wrong. Now there are true narcissists that just really will deny everything, lie, just won't.
Yep.
It's always the other person.
One of my
But-
best friends is like that. I still love him. but Goddamn.
My father and my ex, to a clinical, just really to the point. But and it's difficult. But so many people have that borderline because life is demanding them to be that way. Don't allow yourself to be vulnerable. Don't allow yourself to face any type of reality that, hey, you could have flaws. Change, do this. You're afraid of being judged. You're afraid of what are people looking at? What are they thinking about when they see me?
Yep.
It's sad. It really is sad. But I'm
Yeah.
trying to get beyond it.
I'm going through some of that, and it feels good. It feels
Once you can let that go.
yeah.
Once
Well,
you
I
can
mean,
let that go and
I've
then
faced
just
I faced a lot of strange new things, about myself over time that surprised me, but and maybe hurt too sometimes, or was painful, but it helped me grow. And I'm going through another one of those right now of like seeing different things about myself that I knew, but I don't think that I had control over properly or knew how to control, if that makes sense.
it does. It does. That has been the
Like,
exercise
something
of
I'd
me
back off
today.
of, something I'd usually back off of, and then now it's kind of like, no, I'm fucking right here, not backing
Yeah.
off from that. It's because that'll make me sick. I don't want to suppress shit. I don't want to, any of that. I need to face it all, and then I don't have to worry about anything.
Exactly. That is that.
Let me
like
take
I was
it all
saying,
in,
that's
and
the
then let me process it, and then
I don't have guilt. I don't have guilt because of that. The face it all. Just
I'm
face it
having
all
trouble
right
having
there.
any guilt, even though I probably should for maybe some things, but I really don't feel guilty in any way. So,
Yeah.
See,
let's
eating an
start our-
apple.
Let's start
See,
our
eating
new
an apple.
relationship with guilt. Yeah.
You're just over there. Yeah, you got this apple. It's like, is that an apple corn? Is he eating a freaking apple?
yeah, you got bag of apples.
Oh man.
I think he,
Oh man.
he ate like 4 on one show, or maybe it was
It's,
I
6.
didn't
all,
even-
it's all he eats.
It's
all
just
day.
I saw he had something in his hand, and it's like, is that an apple core? Is that an apple core he's got in his hand?
Damn, I need to send you your gift box. So bad. Monday.
Aw.
Monday.
Just okay. You
I was
just
gonna
wait.
do it today, but no. Yeah.
Well, if you two beautiful people would excuse me, I have a significant person important to me that I've mentioned that I'm gonna do a little communicating with. I have really.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I got to be here for this public
Wild.
display.
So am I.
This public
Freaking
display that is
wild.
Ew.
that was so
It's you.
awesome. That was
I know
so
she-
awesome.
I didn't know she was. Gonna
None
do
of this
that.
was planned either. Like,
And she
no
she
way.
was the one. She didn't want to say anything, so I didn't.
It didn't feel planned. It did not feel planned.
I didn't do a dang thing. All right.
That was,
Alright,
I
well.
believe that was my summoning. I will, hey, this has been beautiful. I hope to hear
Thanks-
from
thanks
both
for
of you
being here.
tomorrow. I hope
Of
to
course.
hear from both of you tomorrow. I hope both
course.
of you continue this and have yourself a great evening. Make this. I don't know who's watching. It could just be, well, there's a couple people. I'm gonna experience some good feelings and some love.
I found
Peace
a tie-dye
and love.
shirt.
Tie-dye shirt. That's what you got to
Alright.
do.
Need in my
That's
life,
the
but
way to
it's
do
got
it.
a cat on it.
That's my girl.
There you are. You
You
guys,
see what I
you
mean?
guys enjoy the
You see what I
evening.
mean? She's
Hey.
just perfect.
Bless.
She's just
I
perfect.
am
She's
so happy for you
perfect.
guys. I am.
She's so
You know, I
fucking
know what it
perfect.
feels like to say that. I've been saying that a
You
lot
shut
lately,
up.
and I'm getting ready to go
Annoying.
say that to somebody right now. I'm getting ready to say that. I hope you guys, hey, love this evening. Love is in the air. I'm gonna go
Love's in the
experience
air,
it.
right.
Yeah,
Peace and
Wes,
love.
dude, we'll talk again.
We
Yeah.
will. We will.
Good luck.
Yeah, dude,
Good
we have
luck,
to
Wes.
now. We have to.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna go so I can hang out with not her. This is some other chick. That's right. Because she's weird.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just kidding. Sweetheart. Dope little jam. She's a dope jam. Look at her.
Oh my god.
What?
Right.
What's in her? What's in her?
No Lindsay's spotlight.
I don't know. I was just asking what the hell you're doing. You don't do spotlight. I was just saying, hey. I was just saying, hey to you.
Hey,
I don't know. You don't need.
is anybody coming back?
Don't make it weird.
I'm not making it weird.
No,
I'm-
but everybody said every single night. There's only three people here now, and it's probably me 4 people. So why don't me and you just dip out, and hang together? What'd you say about that?
Get what?
What do you say we dip out of here and
Yeah.
then we hang
Right.
together, not live? You understand what I'm putting
Yes.
down? Are you
Yes.
sure?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Whoever came, all you guys who came, just guys. I
Love you
didn't
guys.
see. I didn't get to see. So I love you. We'll see you tomorrow. Or yeah, I have a show.
Good night, y'all. Happy
Do I have a
Friday.
show tomorrow? Do I have a show tomorrow? No, I don't have a show on Saturday. Do I? Nope.
To when?
Saturdays. Nope. I don't. Do I?
Not planned.
Nope. Okay. Well, I don't have a planned show tomorrow, so if I decide, it's good. That's good. Anyway, have a wonderful evening. I am. I hang out with my girl, yo. Not her.
Not me.
Don't get it twisted.
No, not me.
She's just waiting for her friend to come outside. I don't know. I can't find the fucking mouse to move it around. Where's it at? My eyes are won't. My eyes aren't focused.
My eyes are messed up right now too, so
Yeah, I'm trying to find this damn. There it is. I found it.
we can see the world
I
differently.
found it. See, it took me a while to find. Now I'm about to kick the suspicious skies out. All right. Oh man, now I also see it on my page. Oh, there it is. Ooh, got it on Endstream. All right, guys. Thank you. See you later.
Night.
Good night. Endstream.